All right, we're on.
Hey, 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 hey. I said hey. What's
I like how we
going
win with that
on?
opposed to the Dragon Ball Z opening.
No, now we'll get the Dragon Ball Z opening. Hello and welcome, folks, back to Dragon. Wait, we're Broken Haven. We're all having issues this game, and I'm finally back.
Yes.
The fucking chats again. We're still chasing after these goddamn cultists. But at this point, the DM's pretty much telling us to give up.
Now you guys can still go after them, and I do have where they're at.
Notice how his voice cracked when he said that. You can go after them if you want. You'll just all die before you do it. Maybe it will
No,
take
you all will
1,000 more
probably just be
sessions.
like, "Can we give up
What was
now?"
that? Was that
Probably
Sazio?
before you guys actually find them.
See,
Sazio.
he says he wants us to give up.
Sazio's trying to say something. What was that?
He's
Uh,
Sazio?
muted, I think.
My cat just came over to comfort me.
Were you trying to say something, Ben?
No, I'm still eating, so I'm muted.
Oh, okay.
Nom nom
Okay.
nom nom nom. So I'm back in the game. Yay.
nice.
He's
Let's
got
see how long
Burger
it take. Let's see how long it takes me to crash.
Well, if you crash, then I go
Yay!
just
Five,
they have
four,
William
3,
Greenmist
2,
up to go
1.
do the rolls if needed.
I have a dartboard I can use to do my rolls.
Let's see if I hit here, then I get this score. That'd be a very interesting way of determining scores.
Yeah.
I
It
want
would
to
be
try it at one point. I want to try it one session.
That'd be. If we try the World Anvil thing and I do a one shot on it, you can do that. Since one shots are pretty much how ridiculous can we be?
Yeah.
I'm going to make a
It's like
druid
you gotta
thing.
get like a triple 20 to do a certain act.
You have to Harry Potter. Are you not Harry Potter? I mean, yes, Harry
Drag it.
Potter, the famous thief from Britain that stole from the
No.
rich and
And let's see, I hit a bullseye,
Robin Hood.
so I get.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I've rolled 100 on this 20-sided die.
No. Alright, so we got two choices. We can.
I got a
Byron
question for
thinks
Rick.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you roll using a dartboard, you hit a bullseye. Does that mean you rolled a 50 on a
Yes.
d20?
I thought
It's a
the
bonus
bullseye was
action.
100.
No, bonus bullseye is 50.
Oh, okay. I guess I was wrong then.
Yeah, the highest you can get is a triple 20.
180. If you get 3 of them. Is it? Or is that double?
No, that's triple.
But so we can either go south to Aflone, which is an elven city with some like magic and stuff, libraries and stuff that they might hit on their way to the Black City, or we just say fuck it and go do whatever the hell we want to do, and let the cultists do it, get away with whatever. Since basically MA has already taken like charge of hunting down the fake MA and everything.
I'm saying I'm fine with MA dealing with the cultists. Saves us
So-
getting our asses kicked.
So at this point, we just have to give up. I
I
What was
don't know
that?
why I'm down to do whatever at this point because he's already been like relieved of duty on this. I am completely okay with like going about and doing other stuff. I even have something I would like to go and do.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's
like
go.
visit our dear family.
I feel so disappointed. Let's do it.
Uh-huh. So first things first, we need to rest
Yeah.
because this is directly after the fight. So yeah, let's go ahead and we go to an inn and we stay at the inn the night.
Stay at
It was
the
all for
same
that.
end that you guys have been
Drunk.
staying at this entire point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no. Up to this point, we stayed inside the building. We literally got permission from MA to literally stay in the building around the clock.
Fair.
Wire would have done.
It's like,
Yeah.
is it safe?
No.
It's never safe.
You don't know
So-
the depth.
Always sleep with one eye open.
They are always watching. Hi, FBI agent.
Yeah.
FBI, open up!
While everybody's resting for the night,
Ignore
Warren
the
is going
fan
to-
fiction.
Warren is going to grab Connor and
Alright.
teleport outside the inn using Dimension Door, go to his Hummer, and is going to then have Connor drive to Dunwich without the others so that he can get there before them and talk to his dad.
That's gonna make it
Yeah.
fun because he
Listen,
already does.
and little does he know, but Wretched is following right behind him in his Hummer.
No, hide in the trunk. Get in the trunk.
Yeah,
Me and him are
No, 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 no. Warren would have checked. Warren would have checked. He would have done this without anybody around.
We're doing a stealth roll for this.
I'm hidden underneath the
All right.
I
actual
don't know
car
why
hood
I
itself.
rolled advantage on that. Why
It's
am
more
I
like
such
you
an
have to do a
advantage?
perception check to see if you
Who
can
cares?
catch
I got the exact same
sneaking.
thing.
I'm on top of the roof.
Roll
holding up
over.
a dead
I will
life.
roll stealth for Wretched. So,
Yes.
Lyron, go ahead and
Yes.
roll perception.
No, shouldn't it be investigation since he's investigating to see if
Sure.
anybody's...
Since his investigation is probably higher, roll investigation. You do not find Wretched. Wretched is absolutely just nowhere to be seen.
So he sees neither of us hiding in the trunk.
No, he does not. You both are just absolutely hidden from his sight. As
Okay, but you
everybody
guys
just
realize you're
straight up
leaving
is
your.
like, where did everybody go with the vehicles?
We have the
should we
NPCs
just
drive them.
Yeah. Well, the NPC, we've already given the
now,
NPCs
Hazio can
information to
choose
drive
how
them.
he reacts, because he's there as well.
I give Mara my keys to drive to Dunwich. So you drive the car.
She gives you a thumbs up later. When you do that, as you go in and hide from Wretched, as I wired.
I asked Wretched which one of them to trust with the car. My car.
Oh, how much was that? Shit.
Probably the one to trust most would be Mara.
I hand it to Mara
no,
and say, here you go. Bring her with us. We have a stakeout to do.
I'm trying to
Mara's
remember
like,
because
Into the
Alright.
trunk we go.
how much money did we get from killing that dragon? Because Hazio never got to update his money.
I'm pretty sure I updated it for him.
Wait, we
It was
killed
like
a dragon?
3,000.
When?
You
oh,
didn't.
I have, because I only have 15 platinum and 500
Because
gold.
it should be like, yeah.
And I think I spent like 100 gold the last time I spent money.
50 gold, I
I
believe.
thought
Oh, whatever.
Well,
I know
for
I
the
haven't spent
previous period.
much.
I know that we had like wasn't like 3,000, like 300 platinum.
No, it was like 8K. Hold on, but I have.
I
it
got
on
164 platinum.
there. Where did I place them? Ah, there.
I think I had like 2 or 3 300 platinum at one point.
Okay, it
Lucas,
was
I can't believe you got away with
1.4K plat. You also have never sold the art, or at least as far as I can tell.
Oh yeah, because it's still in. Okay, we're gonna say that art is currently in a vault at the guild
Guild.
because
I mean, you would be
we
paying
just-
about like 5 gold a month for that type storage, but sure.
Okay, it hasn't been a month yet, so somebody pay 5 gold. I'm not doing it. We're gonna have to sell that when we get the
I'll pay since I'll pay for it since I'm actually in the
have
Trunk in your
164
car.
platinum left and 440 gold. I'm like the one that has been paying for like everything.
I'll pay for it.
All right.
I'm pretty sure.
But yeah.
Sure, everything's been done.
Right, so
Why
me and Lucas are hidden in the trunk of the
How
in
the
the
hell did
boot
you
of the
guys even
car.
know I was doing this? I was literally waiting till everybody was like occupied. And
We
then like
followed you.
just getting
We
A
saw you.
detective always knows.
Yeah.
okay, fine.
I,
If you saw me, I'm gonna do a stealth roll to make sure to see if you would have seen me.
fail,
Alright.
fail, fail, fail.
All right, now make a perception check
Yeah.
to see if you would have
Yep.
seen me go off
It'll-
with.
Wretched's
Oh,
off!
Yes.
Well,
Let's
also,
see.
what,
Okay,
well,
so
depending on
Wretched
their
saw me
passive
go off with.
well, if their passive perception is above 15, it wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah.
William would have to roll, though.
Yeah.
He rolled his
How
passive
much-
anyway, so no, actually, Wretched goes and does the key
Yeah, but I'm
drop-off.
assuming Wretched would tell me.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, I would tell Lucas.
Okay.
Alright, then.
And then they went and hid in my. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, they saw me make the plans with Connor. All right, fine. I'm still going to go to Dunwich, and I'm going to try and get to
Allow
my dad before them.
Allow the pranksters to do what they do best.
Alright. Still, I'm going to freaking and
So dead.
In the
How
middle
long
of
would
the
a
trip,
drive
I'm
would
just
that be?
going to whisper to Wyron, "No, how do we get out?"
Shit.
I mean, you're in the trunk of
There's
with
an
the Hummer.
emergency release valve.
I mean, the trunk of the Hummer is just open. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
so
like
you
a
can just
big
literally just.
tub. You can
Yeah, so
literally
you
like
can-
Oh,
peek up over the seat, say hi. That's all. That's all.
What?
Yeah.
So if you guys talk, I hear you.
I just bring
Most
out a deck
likely.
of cards and say, "Go fish."
Not any twos.
Hell, you got. Damn it. Fine, but I get to talk to my dad. Talk to Dad first,
I just thumbs up.
and do not say a damn thing to anybody
I
until
just
after
nod and carry on playing Go Fish.
Is Hazio coming too?
Oh my god, you all.
I was never told.
Oh, okay, well that's the one I fear the most.
That's on Wretched, not me.
Mara will probably bring you along later.
You were staying in my room, so it's like, eh.
Well, technically no, because if you would have told William, because I know that Hazio and William have been staying up because they don't sleep. They've been staying up together.
Oh yeah,
Then
true.
Hazio probably would have been right there. So yeah, if you heard, would you have taken another car and followed, or would you have to actually have gotten in the car? And
I
hid
would
with
have
them?
taken a different car and followed.
Okay, so I'm looking around trying to see if you're following. Okay, great.
I just say it's pointless to resist. You will be assimilated.
Be one with the hive mind. Be one.
Okay, so Mara essentially just has the keys to the cop car as Hazio has the keys to Wretched's Hummer.
The Hummer, yeah, and he's in the other Hummer following. Okay,
Waves to Hazio in the back of the Warren's car. Hello.
No, I trade the keys with Mara and take the cop car.
She would not let you take the cop car in all.
yeah, you are not trusted with that car, even though you are a paladin.
She just drives faster.
Plus, technically, the cop car faster than the
But
Hummer.
also, wouldn't I be the one who would have the cop car since I'm was in the same room?
True, I probably would give it to him.
Fair.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah, so Mara would have to try to steal it from me. So yeah.
no, yeah. Okay, so Hazio's in the cop car following behind us, and Mara has the other Hummer with Thalia and Kirk and Jojo.
I just had
I
a
actually would have
crazy
sent a
idea.
message. I would have used sending and sent a message to Mara telling her that taking Connor to Dunwich. Don't tell the others. And yeah, would have just sent that message.
I just had a crazy idea. We can go car surfing.
I've got rope. I've got rope
Technically,
and
yes.
a glider.
Okay, so
Oh,
Dunwich.
car gliding. That's even better. I'll hold the rope.
You came up with it. You're gliding.
Okay, let's do this. What do we
So it's
roll?
about 6-hour drive.
Acrobatics.
Oh
Do it.
This could
god.
go terribly wrong.
I'm the scout.
I'm not stopping to kick you up if you fall off. I tell you,
You didn't
this.
even secure the rope. You're just holding it through
19.
strength. Yes, but
Okay,
can
you
Wretched
just
hold
stand on the car
But-
and are expertly moving through the air without a care in the world. And also in Hazio's car is probably Samantha. Well,
California
the cop car is
Surfer
probably
playing
Samantha as
on in
well.
the background.
Yeah. All right,
I
so it's
give
a
it.
16-hour drive.
I throw a sign saying to Hazia, but he doesn't know what it reads, and he just holds it and it actually says, fuck the law.
Do I see this?
Roll perception and does actually no, Hazio, do you actually hold that sign out the window?
Wait, what?
Do you grab the sign that Wretched threw out?
No.
Okay then. And so William, he just needs to roll perception to make sure that he can actually see it.
I got a 17.
Yeah, I would say that you could probably go and see the side that goes in says as fuck the law as just as
I'm actually kind
Falling
of confused
back.
with what's happening.
We're driving to Dunwich, and they're fucking around with the.
So he's
So
currently
apparently,
in a
William has
topless
the sign on
back
top
of the car,
vehicle.
right?
Hold on.
yeah, he's currently in the back of the car.
Now, if I electrocuted him with lightning, what's the chance the car got destroyed?
100%.
Damn.
Depends on where you hit. I mean
On
technically,
top of Wretched.
yeah, from how I would interpret it, if you're referring to that lightning thing, I would almost assume that just goes and hits you as you're trying to hit Wretched.
I could accept that. As long as it hit him.
No, I mean like it would more hit you solely.
It wouldn't hit me at all. It would just bounce back to you, basically.
Yeah. Payment will be made later for this. I just
Well,
write
Okay,
in
so
the top.
technically, Lucas is on top of the Hummer car surfing. Wretched, you'd still be inside the Hummer, in the back.
Yeah, that's why I was saying
Unless
that
you got up there
it
with
would
him.
probably be more hitting Lucas rather than hitting Wretched.
You'd hit the
Yeah.
Hummer on the top, which would shock you, and probably knock you off. So yeah.
I mean, he's immune to
Unless
lightning.
Wretched is
so...
also on top of the Hummer, in which case he has to roll acrobatics.
I'm Nora Valkyrie.
Well,
They do
Lauren,
it.
you also
Roll
forget
acrobatics.
Lucas is immune to lightning damage. So
Oh, yeah,
I
that's right,
don't
so-
think that he would need to roll a save for damage that he's immune to.
Yeah, so he wouldn't.
Wait, if I electrocuted myself while holding Wretched, would it also electrocute him?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I be a conductor?
Yes.
Yes. Then I could possibly let go of you, because I'm holding the rope, remember? So do you really want to do that?
No, not really. Because I didn't listen to anything you said, but because I just saw this meme that I'm now horrified.
Oh God.
It's not a PG
Alright.
meme. It's not a PG meme,
Oh,
but
God.
I'm going to post it to the chat for anybody that wants to see it. since I'm not going to tell it
Oh,
well.
why? No, not this one. No, 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 no.
Oh,
No.
Still not as
Why?
bad as how one person from a Discord that I was in, for whatever reason, thought that, oh hey, it's a meme, and it's exempt from all server rules.
Wait, what?
Somebody literally put in, and which, mind you, one of the server rules, and I did state this to them, not safe for work / lewd posts are prohibited. One of their memes that they posted was,
I think that's a
like,
hentai
he
meme.
was asking for like a dick pic, I believe. And one person said server rules. I then go and post back as well. Like, jokes can still be harmful and should fit within server rules. Which one person else says, when you post memes, they still have to fit within server rules. And they just seemingly could not figure out, just simply because it's a meme does not mean that's exempt from server rules.
Well,
It's
we
like
have
in my server.
so I'm safe.
It's like
Woot.
in my server, I have like a separate thing for that type of shit. Post it in there. Simple as.
Yes.
People want to look at it, they look at it.
Well, that's why I posted it and then got rid of it for anybody that wants to see it rather than just saying it.
Exactly.
Yeah, fair.
And plus, it wasn't anything that actually showed, it just said the word.
Hmm.
And then somebody saying it.
Yeah.
It was a Poggers joke for everybody that was wondering in the chat or in the video.
Yeah.
It's a literal Poggers joke.
I've seen worse than that, to be fair. So it's not the most.
I know,
I've
but
seen-
it's just a Poggers joke.
Yeah, it's just a cursed one. That's all.
Yeah.
To be fair, Mara's
Like the
probably
Morgan
gonna.
Freeman.
I will state this: Mara's probably gonna wait in Thorgrand while you guys are all just up there until she's alerted to say, "Hey, we're heading to this area. Please come to there." But you
I'll be
guys
right
make the 15-hour trip.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
So
have we arrived?
right, that's not the movie. I believe it's this one. Yeah, it was this one. So, Byron, what do you do while here? I almost feel like Byron went
sorry about
AFK.
that. I was muted. Oops.
Great job, Byron. Great job.
Yeah.
We
alright,
heard
so
everything.
Very professional here, folks.
Yes, we are all
Yeah.
very professional. We are all professional streamers, right?
alright, so I was actually asking if during the drive, Wyron could enchant Connor's sword to do force damage
Not while driving.
via Eldritch. Well, I wasn't driving. I was having Connor drive.
From the way you said it, it implied that you were driving, not Connor.
I was gonna have.
Wait,
I was gonna have Connor
you're
drive.
driving, Connor?
No,
Don't need
I was
to know
letting-
what you get. I don't need to know what you're getting into your own time, dude.
Are you the top or the bottom?
No. I was having Connor drive, and then I was going to work on the sword. That way, his sword doesn't melt next time.
Sword.
I
It's a
mean, he
serious
doesn't
question. Are
even
you the
have a
top or the
sword.
bottom?
I bought him a longsword.
Oh yeah, right.
Last mentioned.
Okay,
Yeah.
nobody needs to know the
No, you
link,
don't.
man. Keep that private.
God.
What's
But
going
no,
on?
I was wondering.
Wait,
But I
what?
was going to enchant it via Eldritch Blast to do like an extra D10 to force damage, if that's all right. Just
Yeah,
on the
so
right
that
there.
would do the damage of the beam extra at least.
Yeah, just
I mean,
a
they can
little
both
extra
be
force
good
damage.
and bad.
Yeah. But no, I just wanted to enchant it to where. That way, the main thing I'm doing is making it to where it's magic. That way, it cannot be like melted. And then I'm gonna try and also do it to Kirk's rapier later on. But on the drive, I was just gonna do that one because it takes like technically like 8 hours to
Yeah,
do that.
basically like
All
half
I
a
can
day.
just picture out through this journey, it's like while Wyron's doing all this magic stuff, it's like me and Lucas are just like messing around on the back
Yep.
of his Hummer.
Yeah, we're playing
And
Go
when
Fish the
I also
entire
find
time.
it really weird how, like with the DM site, for whatever reason, I'm not able to see the DM notes.
DM can't see DM notes.
Yeah, like for example, if you guys look
You're
at
not
the
high enough
stream,
level.
that's what I see for Connor. Like I am not.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. That literally, there's no difference between Connor on the actual player side and on the DM side, but I can tell that there's something that is not there. Because like, for one thing, I actually had a note about like I
We need Theory
stands when
Gaga.
speed was still in here because I wanted to add in stands simply because speed kind of wanted to go and do things like that. But since he left, I just stopped trying to do it.
Mm-hmm. We still need to make an image in an armchair, by the way.
no, Wyron is going to
that type of
basically
stuff would be more for like after everything is done, just simply due to the fact that then MA would actually go and be like, yeah, no, I will do the kill for you so that you guys don't. Well, you guys helped me, so yeah, no, I'm not gonna let you guys be put on the hook for actual murder. Because if you guys kill Speed, you would be able to be put on to trial for murder.
Wait, when did we kill
But
this
still,
person?
No, if you guys actually go and murder somebody,
oh
you
no, me
can
and
be
Wyron
put.
have got a plan for turning speed into a chair.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
like
just
the
make
person
it
has not been
slow.
murdered yet, but
this is mainly a wretched thing.
yeah.
Again, just make it slow.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go for a revenge killing, make it slow.
Oh no, he will literally just be like, I come in, it's like, okay, hey, you were asked to die, so time for you to die. And then probably just bring out the body and be like, okay, there you go. You wanted the body, there you go. There's the body. Do whatever the heck you want with it.
I
If
mean,
somebody asks,
whatever's your
just tell them
kink,
that I
Teabag,
killed
man.
him.
Whatever's your
teabag
kink, man.
corpse.
Well, no, he would be letting you guys, like, he would be taking the credit for the kill, and if you guys zone the truth, well, we're zone the truth, you could literally say, MA killed the body, well, killed the person, and he just gave us
He
the
just gave
body.
us the body, yeah.
And
Yeah.
literally, that will go and clear you from anything to do with that murder.
Fair enough.
But maybe I
Yeah.
want to be known for the murder.
I mean, then you would be
Says
able to be
the
put
law-
on trial
says
and
the law
thrown
agent.
in jail.
Well, that's not good.
That's not good at all.
How dare they?
So
I
Byron
mean,
goes and
you would
finds
be
his dad.
denying people the well, you would be disobeying the law though, because like one of the laws is excluding slaves, which speed is not a slave. Everyone has the right to live. So if you murder somebody, you denied them that law, and so you're punishable by law.
I said you had to follow the law. I never said which laws you had to follow. Now let's apply the rock laws to this.
True. If you do take it to Rock, you would be able to
Loopholes.
murder him because, yeah, he's
Byron,
weaker.
next
There's
road
no
trip.
law against kidnapping and taking him to Rock. Let's do this.
True. But to be fair, do
Oh,
keep in
God.
mind, he is the magical girl of death, so you would have to overpower that as well.
And he does have a
Just sleep.
fucking mimic.
Oh yeah.
So why are we trying to kill him?
It's got
I don't
bits and
know.
giggles.
Oh no.
It's Wretched's
To be
idea.
fair, I just realized this. He actually didn't pick that thing yet, so yeah, you
Look.
guys would want to be able to kill him.
All if we have to do to kill him is throw him into the middle of an active volcano.
I mean, if you throw
Boom.
Kirk into that, he still lives. He just comes out of the lava and be like, "Why did you guys throw me into this?" As he's just
And then
swimming
throw him in again.
It doesn't matter how many times you throw him in. The most he would be
I'd be
coming out
like,
as
you're taking
is
a lava
skeleton.
bath.
Well,
Yes,
yeah,
you
he's
throw him
taking
in
a lava
lava.
bath essentially. Like you,
Well, if you
most
throw
just
them in
destroy his
lava and
equipment.
then somehow cool the lava and make it hard into
Yeah,
earth,
but there's
then you wouldn't be
things
able to come
in
out.
the lava, so hopefully they'll eat him.
Yeah. Besides, the only active volcano I know of in this world is Mount Inferno, and stay the hell away from that place.
Yeah, that's a very weird place and a very bad place for spellcasters.
And it's also home to a shit ton of red dragons.
Yeah, very true.
I had picks up on the mention of dragons. When?
He doesn't actually state that.
I don't actually say that.
Damn it.
No, what I am doing is I'm going and finding my dad. And I'm going to,
I mean, he's probably
tell
just in a
him-
bar. Let's be honest.
yeah, I'm going to literally sit down across from him and tell him, remember that story about how every bard has the day when they get confronted by their kid? Well, you're going to have one of those days.
What do you mean?
Multiple of them.
What was that?
I said, what do you mean? Because he actually replies to that.
So remember the tiefling Haseo?
I don't remember
He,
if he
learned-
named Vizeo.
Who was among my friends that were here with me for a while.
Yes, that one.
Well, he's a paladin, and he has this fun little spell called Find Kin. And when he used it on himself, he found you.
I don't know why
Brand.
it couldn't come to me though.
As in, you're his father.
I don't remember having a son named Tazeo though.
That's not surprising.
Probably because he
You-
fucked
Nope.
and left and didn't get to name the child.
Your time before you met Mom. Yeah. There's also a Knoll. They're my half brothers.
The dude was wild. He's being stereotypical bard there.
Shit's been found out, Dad.
Oh, wrong one. This one. Oh, right. Okay, I gotta. I do remember a null. Oh, but for the life of me, I do not remember on what her name was.
Mm-hmm.
And also, to
So-
be fair, he could have also had somebody else that actually did go into Hazio's line to where he didn't know Hazio.
True. But I thought we established that he was my half brother.
We did.
Alright.
Because of the find the kin spell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, that was also before I got the family tree. I mean, I still have not fully done it, but I've at least gotten to a point. So.
Yeah, because one of the things, because we specifically rolled to see whether or not he would be my half brother,
Alright.
and that's was the roll. So yeah.
So then that does connect where Asmodeus came in.
Your family tree is bullshit.
It very
Yeah.
much is.
Yeah. So, here's the thing. How many possible half siblings and shit do I have?
We at least know he laid with a tiefling and a gnoll.
Yeah.
At least it's not xenophobic.
Yeah, true.
He's very progressive.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, he's
I
just
mean,
a bard.
He's a bard. He's a
He's
bard.
a bard. He's a bard.
If
Isn't
it's
it
female,
hard?
he'll
Hard?
try.
If it's not everything under the sun, then you can't call yourself a true bard.
Yes,
Go.
bards have the widest strike zone out of everything.
Yep.
Also, that is something this campaign was missing, a stereotypical bard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
yeah,
someone sang that
it's just
the entire
simply
verse,
that it's Wyron's father.
Yeah, he didn't seem
Yeah.
stereotypical first, but news appeared. Thanks to
Yeah.
a spell.
Gordon,
What?
I mean, Wiring
Sing the
grew up with
bard.
us, so he knows.
He at least was a stereotypical bard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what do you mean, sing the bard?
Sing as a bard.
You probably do not want to hear me sing.
Oh, second one of El Guardo.
So, Mom's gonna kill you. Because
If we're being honest,
they
I
are
would have
not
done all
going to
this
shut up.
before I met your mom.
True.
You think she's gonna care?
I hope not.
Are you actually here?
No.
Actually, would you all have followed me or not?
I would have waited outside till
I'm
you
pretty
said,
sure
like,
you.
come on.
I would have assumed you would have done invisibility or something to lose him.
At this point, no. Wyron's like, I will.
I'm just waiting outside till you call. I'm just waiting outside.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting outside till you call us in.
Wyron's going to go over
Well.
to the door and signal for you both to come in, and for
Would I have been there
William as
yet?
well.
I mean,
I mean-
you would have left like
I would've-
soon after, so yes, I would say that you would have been.
Yeah. So, invite you in to sit at the table and say, so this is apparently your son, Wretched, and this is Hazio, and this guy is related to us somehow, even though he's 2,000 freaking years old.
A lot
3,000.
more
I
than
bullshit on that one.
that. A lot more than that.
Yeah, it's 3,000 actually.
3,000 years old.
Um,
William Greenmouth.
I have heard the name, but I never thought that anybody that I would have met would actually be related to him.
Well, apparently we are. Through you.
I apparently have another family member somewhere else, so that's interesting.
She's also in Upload.
We should go check her out. They're out. Mm-hmm.
I
we could
mean,
check
Hazio knew this.
This is the family arc. Let's do this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Family arc.
Okay.
Let's
Family
go.
arc.
Alright. Lucky
Fuck
I
every
said
other
the other
story.
place because I figured that you guys might go there at some point anyway.
It's like,
But,
here's
no.
Daddy.
Well, since we were forced to
So-
abandon the other arc, we have to create a new one.
Yeah. So, yeah. Everybody, this is our father, or your, like, somewhere relative. William,
Thing.
yeah.
Yeah, still making
Yeah.
the family tree.
Yeah.
I put my head in my palm and said, I need a friggin' drink. I'm going to the bar.
I mean, I have that Noel somehow got related, and that the furthest along that the family tree is 400. I'll say is the year 445, and that's the like third row from William. Well, so it's William
yeah, I
is
wish-
the top row, and then there's another row, and then the third row is where I've gone to so far.
I
And yes,
basically
you are
get to go to him. It's
relatable.
like, I basically go to him and say, by the way, I'm also the leader of Rock. So, good job getting us on that's in leadership.
I mean, if you track down everybody, probably a lot of them are in leadership in some form or another.
Well, I'd say Rock's more of a brutal background than anything.
How
I mean, if
to
you're the child
ensure
of
your
a flag,
dynasty.
you're
Make
usually
sure they're
charismatic.
literally everywhere.
Yes, very true.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 1 sec.
I go to
But,
Hazio,
yeah.
help me with drinks.
What?
Help
He's
me with
asking you to help
drinks.
with drinks.
Okay.
Alright. But yeah, no. So we have to find a way to break this to Mom, because I don't think that I don't know what the fuck to do with this.
I'm back.
Meanwhile, me and Hazio are at the bar. I go to the bartender. Strongest shit you have.
They plop down a bottle. A shot or the bottle?
Uh-oh.
That would be 5 gold.
Hands over the 5 gold.
Alright. You are now down to 1,490.
Still not bad. Too bad.
Yeah, no, nowhere near that bad.
Right, what's everyone else having?
You're gonna drink the whole entire bottle?
It calls for it.
I'll be the responsible driver this night. We need at least.
Bullshit, you're drinking with me.
There's technically no laws say that you actually can't drink and drive.
Oh shit! Pass the whiskey.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
mainly because I want to know your stance on this. Poison immunity. Technically, alcohol is a poison. Would that actually
Technically, it
make
is.
someone not be able to get drunk and just drink anyone under the table?
Yes.
No.
I agree
Yeah,
with
'cause
that.
it depends on DM, so that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah, because like even if you are immune to poison, alcohol is kind of just dilutes the blood in your system, which is what causes hangovers.
Okay. Oh yeah, I just wanted to get that out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean, that's the
Wyvern
though.
can still get drunk.
Well, I was just wondering.
Which, by the way, when I cast detect magic like a while back, did I see that Hazio's armor had magic?
Yeah, like I said, it was kind of like I believe enchantment is what it was.
So yeah, so his armor has magic. He just hasn't attuned to it.
I mean, he can attune to it because I did go and give powerful effects for it.
He
Which
can't?
one part of it is also like the poison resistance from dragons.
He can or he can't attune to it.
He can't.
Why
Because
not?
like if I did let him attune to it, then it would definitely make it get well, with the other effects, then I let him attune to a legendary magic item.
Ah, so he has a legendary item that he can't really use, that
Yeah,
he doesn't know about
like
right now.
it will specifically require I believe 17th level character. I could be wrong. It's like
That's the
16th,
problem.
but it's either
So-
16th or 17th. I want to say
Basically, it's
17th.
really good armor.
Yeah.
Better than what I assumed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think that you'll be disappointed by the armor once you get up to 17th level.
But until then, you're still fucking beefy as shit.
Oh yeah, no, he still will go and get the 20 AC from the armor.
Yeah.
It's just that he doesn't get the resistance and whatever else I put on the armor until he can tune to it.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I need to clarify. But I know it. But Wire knows it's magic.
The fuck is that?
Oh God, what you?
That's
now?
disturbing.
Goodbye.
The Swiffer cat.
Just type in curse, and that's literally the first thing that came up.
Yeah,
Can
that
we
is.
burn now or later?
Yeah.
Both.
Oh.
But to be fair, if we're being honest, female also might have actually been the idiot and actually told Colette about the other girls anyway. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I go to Luke. I go to Lucas to say, "Have you told them about the psycho bitch of the goddess yet, or is that not canon?
Hmm?
Do we not know yet?"
You
know
don't
the,
know about
We don't
that
know that
yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure MA knows, but he's like keeping that secret.
Yeah.
Wait,
he,
what about
he
what?
honestly probably knows. Cause like
About how you got your immortality.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Cause
don't.
like I
Anybody
don't
knows
mind
that.
putting it on screen now, but like MA probably knows and has actually did this entire thing. Like he probably has that in his system as part of it.
Well, we
Yeah,
know that
it's
it was
in
a
the-
goddess who gave it to me, so
Yeah.
way before he was ever born.
Or at least that's what
So-
you think. And plus, to be fair, that network and that information.
No, my
could have
character
started with
doesn't
the
know at all
original.
how he's immortal.
Yeah.
I quite literally stated my character just thinks he's immortal because the law never dies.
Yeah, like your character definitely thinks that he's immortal. I have no question about that.
Goddamn law.
No, I wanted to bring everybody to meet you, Dad. So, cheers.
And
Warren drinks the.
yeah, he also shakes Wretched's hand and it says, "Nice to meet you, then."
You as well. Don't forgive me if I don't warm up to you straight away and start calling you Pops.
Yeah, that's fine.
Burn it to the ground. Dun, 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 dun.
So where do y'all go to next? After you guys spend probably like an hour or so with female.
We go and meet Lucas. We go meet Warren's mom.
Yeah, I go talk to Mom and I explain to her what happened and introduce her. Well, it'd be her
Stepsons?
Stepsons, I guess. Yeah, stepsons. Hazio and Wretched, and then somehow we're related to this 3,000-year-old half-elf.
Okay, I am going to roll a die. And if he can't beat this, then female actually did not tell her. If you did not tell her!
Oh god, no. I can't wait for the reaction.
She says, "Good to know. I should have a word with your father then at some point."
As she pulls out a knife to go in yandere mode.
Wait, what happened?
Filio apparently never told his wife that.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna roll. I thought you were gonna roll for a trauma die.
I thought you.
No, not really.
Oh my god! Imagine that.
Wyron's mom, her weapon of choice would be a maul, like a with a nice little like iron ball with spikes on the end of it. That would be her weapon of choice. So yeah, she's Furio is in trouble.
So
somebody's getting scalped.
Yeah. Well, no, not with chains. Like an actual like the. Oh no, a Morning Star. That's what it. Yeah,
somebody's going to get scalped.
Get his ass beat.
Yeah.
And you just see me with a massive like joke, and you just see me. You just see me with like a massive joke like smile saying, "I can tell I'm gonna like this person."
Yeah.
As I pull out popcorn from nowhere.
Sorry, Mom. But yeah.
And you also see this person trying to calm her down.
Wait, where?
The person that just got placed on the map.
Yeah. He's probably a cleric.
Yeah, but where on the map?
This one.
Oh, there. Okay.
In the Church of Mistra. It's top left corner.
Thank you. There doesn't really explain much to me, so thank you for telling me the exact location.
It's like there.
Sorry, I also slightly figured that you're slightly looking at the Discord thing that actually was like where.
No, I'm finally in the game again.
Ah, okay.
Yay!
Remember, I was rolling earlier.
Right.
But yeah.
Good luck murdering him.
You actually say this?
Yes. Hey, I'm only required to arrest her after she's committed the crime.
I mean, yeah.
There's no law that states I have to stop the crime.
Wait, I go to my stepmother. I say to my stepmother, if you actually want to kill him, take him to Rock. And then you
He
get away
goes
with it
and
legally.
says, "Thanks for the information."
You're
Mom,
welcome.
don't kill him.
And she also is yelling at the other guy, "Let me go! I need to have a word with him."
Please don't kill Dad.
She never said that she was gonna kill. She just might very well maim him.
Hey, there's no laws against light maimings.
I mean, domestic violence, man. It's just domestic violence. It's commonplace here. Okay, while my mom is out of the temple, Wyron's going to try and sneak into the vault.
I mean, if she was taken out, like, I assumed that there would definitely be more than, like, 3 people in the church. 4 counting Wyron.
Yeah. I mean, yes. But Wyron's going to cast Great Invisibility on himself and try to sneak into the vault. Because he knows that there's usually some stuff down there. He wants to know what the heck. He's never been, like, allowed to actually, like, explore it. And he wonders, like, if there's anything magical down there.
The magic of friendship.
Don't start that bullshit.
This is not My Little Pony.
Exactly.
I will sing the song.
No.
So, do you want me to roll for something, or,
No. So, you do this, right?
I'm going to try to, enter the vault and see if there's anything there.
As you're heading down to the vault, you start hearing a handbell play.
I'm invisible. Damn it.
Alarm still works with invisible people.
Yeah, but I'm assuming that they'll still have a magical way of determining if a soul walks in.
Yeah, because alarm does state specifically that. It does not say that you have to be able to see something that enters or touches.
They had
what that touches or enters the warded area.
Yeah, you would need a spell that gets rid of your magical presence.
Yeah, that too.
The fuck, Wretched?
Yeah, like seriously.
That's far worse than what I posted earlier with the poggers.
It was fucking worse.
You guys all gave me shit for the poggers joke. And then he posts this.
I never said a word about that.
Fuck.
And so now clerics are heading down towards the vault. Do you still try to open the vault, Wyron?
Nope, I get the fuck out.
Do it.
Alright, fuck it. I don't give a shit. It's my temple anyway, so.
Commit suicide.
I get rid of the visibility and just try and walk in there anyway. Yeah, try to open the vault. Anything you want me to roll for it, or?
Try rolling stealth.
I'm not trying to be sneaky. I'm just trying to go into it. At this point, back if they caught me, I'm just going to walk in there and see. No,
they have not caught you yet.
Or they know I'm down here, so.
They know something is around there, so they're running to make sure that the vault is safe and protected.
Not one.
Oh god.
Yeah, they are definitely noticing the vault open and how things pointed to where it's opening from and say, who is there?
Yep, just me.
Don't mind me.
I just come down watching what's going on here. Who do I need to
attack?
I drop invisibility. Just checking the vault, guys.
The vault is safe. There's no need to check it.
I just walk down and go, who do I need to arrest? I heard an alarm.
I shut down the
If
stairs.
you need to arrest somebody, it
Byron!
would be this guy. As they point to Wyron.
I just smile and say, ooh. I'm going to arrest him.
No, you're not.
They told me to arrest him.
I said if you were need to arrest. They said if you needed to arrest somebody, you would be arresting Wyron.
Okay, ask them, do they want to press charges?
So long as they're not entering the vault, no.
Shucks.
I mean, if they continue, you can go ahead and arrest them to stop them from opening the vault that should not be open.
Okay, well, they gave you their warning.
Do you continue trying to open it, Wyron?
You don't want to know what's in here. No. I still want to know what's in there, though. I say that out loud.
There's just magic items in there. No need to be concerned.
And all of a sudden, you should see Noel zoom past everyone else to try and get into the vault.
I mean, you would also have to roll stealth. Plus, the vault is not open that much.
Do it.
Oh yeah, right. You're not in game. You are not. You are caught as well.
Yeah, you're not getting in there.
Yeah, you would have to. You have had to have rolled at least a 12.
What did I actually roll? Because I can't see it on my screen. All I see is the character sheets.
Right. You would have to have rolled at least a 12 of. Well, more specifically a 13 to beat the passive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fine. Been trying to figure out what's in that damn vault for ages.
I just put my foot slightly into the vault, saying, technically I'm not in the vault. I'm only halfway in. Is that arrestable?
I grab him by the ear and pull him out.
They're gonna say, yes, that would technically be arrestable because you're forcibly entering the vault that you should not be in.
It's alright, I'll take him out of here.
Damn it.
One day I am getting in that damn vault, though.
And I shall help you break in.
Shouldn't have to break in. Freaking grandchild of a freaking goddess. Why can't the fuck I go into the damn vault?
You just see, as Wyron's dragging me, you see me with my arms crossed, literally just like almost floating off the ground, like, no one let me have fun.
I mean, Wyron is visible though.
Yeah, I'm visible.
I just repeat the statement. It's because you're a little bitch.
I give William the middle finger.
Thank you.
To be fair, what is Hazio doing while this is going down?
I don't know.
He's being the straight man. He's just watching it with dead eyes.
He's probably watching and shaking his head like, you idiots.
Even though he's like secretly plotting, saying, how the hell do I get in that vault?
I'm the only one not trying to get into the vault.
Alright.
So where do you guys head now?
I mean, well, you could probably head to Aflone and see about trying to find that other family member of ours. Or pick up Mar and them on the way down there.
I mean, if you just tell them to meet you in Aflone, there should be space in the final Hummer to go and place in Kirk, Jonathan,
Fulani and Mar, yeah.
Yeah. Because there's 4 NPCs left, essentially.
Plus, Floan has a magic library, which interests my character.
Yeah.
Unless Hazia wants to go do something.
I'm good.
All right then.
All right.
All right.
So we go to a Floan.
That's fine with me.
Okay, I was about to say, why did it not load in?
Because Roll20 is a bitch.
Cause you're a little bitch boy.
Yeah, and we have Mara and them meet us in a Floan and everything.
Yeah.
But
Oh no, I'm mainly getting the cars.
Yeah, and so Hazia is the one that saw this relative of ours, right? You got a picture of him. All right, so
Is it my turn to do some tracking? Is it? Is it?
I mean, we don't. I
Why is she
believe
not at
she was
78?
like a blonde.
Wait, what?
Bonnie was not at full health, like she should have been. Oh. Now everybody's on the map. That is technically truly important.
So we know that technically this person is directly related to Hazio. To Seo, and he is and she's. I think you said that she's a blonde, and she was human.
Oh yeah, you guys also see a Yanti walk by you.
Hey, I got a question real quick. What is Connor's AC?
What are you trying to do?
Because I can't remember what my AC was. Because for some reason I think it's lower than it was, but I don't remember.
As far as I know, it's doing it properly.
Connor's AC is 23.
Okay, I thought it was 24.
No.
I was thinking it was 24, and I was like, wait, was mine higher? Then I was off by 1. His is 23.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking his was 24, and I was like, wait, wasn't I 1 higher?
Yeah, no,
I just couldn't remember.
You have 20 for due to the draconic plate, and then you have a +3. Oh yeah, +3 shield, and then also +1 due to the fighting style. I was about to ask, like, wait, how is it that 23 is adding up to 24, and that's like, oh yeah, right, fighting style.
Actually, the shield's only a +1.
No, it's +3.
Oh, then that means...
Yeah, it's 2 + 1, which is 3.
Yeah, I know, but it's a +1 making 3, so... I need to find out how much it costs to upgrade that.
Yeah, your shield gives you 2 armor, and then it's a +1 shield, so it's a total of 3.
Yeah.
That's why that thing is a fucking awesome. And you're a fucking beast. Because then you cast Gear Shield and you get +2 on top of that, and now you're at 26.
Making me harder to hit than a Tarrasque. But then again, spells are always going to be my weakness.
Well,
Yeah,
more spells that have to that require you to make a save, but yeah.
Yeah, but the spells that I can auto hit and stuff like that.
True.
Yeah. So, Wyron sees a Yanti. Is it the Yanti he saw when he replayed events in that hotel room? In that inn room?
Just make a bigger spell.
She and nothing else looks similar.
Okay. And Wyron's going to turn to everybody and say, I think she's a cultist.
My disappointment is immense, and my day has been ruined.
Good.
Why?
Why Roomba Cat? Why?
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I don't know, but Wretched has just been posting the cringe.
Yes. As well as some nightmare fuel.
Well, she died.
Yeah.
She did it.
You meaning Samantha?
Yeah,
No,
She's
she's
alive.
not dead yet.
good. Myron, I'll kill you. I swear to God.
Do it.
I'll kill
Do
your
it.
character.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Well, I wasn't talking in game.
Do it.
I'll come.
You're gonna fly out here,
I'm gonna come to Missouri, put my foot in your ass.
bring it.
Okay. Okay.
Come out here and I'll read out here for you.
Hey, I'll do you like your state's namesake. I'm gonna come and show you.
Do it. Do it.
Execute Order
the dark
66.
side. Do it. Join the dark
66.
side.
I'm debating whether or not to just freaking attack the Yonti or
I repeat, if I ever go to the Star Wars universe, I'm joining the dark side and just becoming a chef.
I'm just joining the dark side just so I control the fuck out the Jedi.
Again, I'm going to become a chef and send them the yearly cookie presents.
That's laced with acid.
Nope, all of them just have written in black frosting, join the dark side. We have cookies. Perfectly normal chocolate chip cookies. And a single raisin oatmeal cookie. That is specifically
The
made
dark
to look
side
like a
has double
chocolate
chocolate.
chip. That way
That's
they have to play Russian roulette with the cookies.
That is truly diabolical.
Oh god.
I love it.
So, once
Hold
upon a
on, you know
time,
what you could do? You could make the a vegan chicken nugget with the normal chicken nuggets.
I mean, the vegan chicken
And
nuggets
then-
aren't that good.
I mean the bad kind. The really, really nasty kind.
The ones you get from that McDonald's, down the street, around the corner, and right off the main highway, the one that's kind of hidden and run down. You know that one.
Yeah.
Back to your D&D game. I'll just come in here to disturb you.
But no.
Don't worry,
So
that's 50% of what this D&D game is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
they literally car surfed. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
So Yonti, Byron is debating whether or not to just
Right.
attack. But once upon a time, I did roll a 30 on knowledge of Mammon. So would I know like his symbol and like how to could I describe it to Hazio so that like he could make a trinket of it with prestidigitation?
I don't think that really anybody would know about the symbol of Milan.
I mean, I rolled a natural 20 for a total of 30 on knowledge of Mammon. So
Yeah, but my point is I don't even think that MA would know about it.
Shit. So does the Yonti like where's the Yonti heading? Like does it feel like she's heading toward us or
She's heading that way.
okay, Wired is going to basically say
That way for Wretched.
y'all do whatever you
Well,
want. I'm going to go follow the Yonti because I think it's a cultist.
Also roll stealth.
Also going to cast Greater Invisibility at so that's a worthwhile spell. So
Okay, then you get advantage.
so 37 mana. There. So yeah, y'all just see Wyron say, "I'm going to go follow a potential cultist," and then disappear. Go to advantage. Please be good.
Fail.
12. Shit. I mean, I'm invisible, so
She still does ask who's there.
Are you still within our range?
don't know. Am I?
No.
Because I was going to shout, "Your mother!"
You're a mother.
Well, to be
Just
fair, I
run
think
up
that she would be
and
like
scream
at
there, mother.
furthest, like over there. Which still would put it at, put it to where for Wretched, for example, that she's only like 45 feet away.
Yeah. Byron's going to whisper a potential ally to the Lord of Greed. And persuasion check. Or do you want me to do deception?
Depends on if you're trying to actually deceive her.
Well, I'm not actually.
Join the cult. Join the cult. Join the cult. Join the cult.
I'm trying to.
They have chicken
I'm trying
nuggies.
to persuade her that I'm an ally. But it is also a lie. It is also a lie, so it could be either or.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go persuasion because I have a higher bonus to it. Oof.
And she believes you!
Wait, what?
She apparently believes Lyran, and she continues walking.
Lyran is so in shock that he quit.
I'm sorry, what was that?
She apparently believes you, and she continues walking.
These boots are made for walking.
And walking
I follow
what
her.
they'll do.
Okay, so what is everybody else doing as Lyran's following the what he assumes as is a cultist?
Well, here's the.
I try and sneak off, say, "Time to go terrorize the local populace," in a hush voice.
So, hold on. Well, Aaron is following someone he suspects is a cultist.
Yes.
Yes. And I told everybody that I think that's a cultist. I'm going to go follow.
I
and
tell
I turned
Richard, you
invisible.
want to do an epic prank?
You know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking ask them.
Okay.
I turn to Lucas and go,
If they try to do something, I can just make them scared of me, make them unable to move, and
What are you
slowly kill
thinking?
them all at the same time.
You stalk Hazio, and I stalk you. That way, if you're caught, I can come up and say you're a stalker, and I'm here to arrest you.
"How is that a prank? That just makes me look like a stalker."
Exactly.
How about you be the stalker and I arrest you? Citizen's arrest.
Because too many people know I'm a cop.
Yeah.
How about I have your badge and you wear my cloak?
Alright, so Hazio goes up and asks.
I'll withdraw my plan. I've thought it through
You're not
more.
going to go up and ask her? Okay.
Yeah, too many things could go wrong. Especially with two idiots.
Yeah.
Trying to do shit. Which could fucking backfire.
I mean, I will send you a message if shit goes fucking really horrible. And I can always try and run. So this is why
We should
I'm
at least
going in.
follow him or something and make sure he's okay.
Well, honestly, I could follow him and just turn invisible.
True.
I say, "Send in the drones." Wait.
Do you actually do
advanced.
that
Shit.
then, Hazio? And how are you doing that?
I could just cast invisibility on myself.
Alright.
What's been sent?
Okay, Shadow, that's literally just
Oh, I said I
porn.
could. But will I? That's the question.
I mean, depends. Would you feel
I have
obligated to
got
follow
to
Wyvern?
respond.
Or
Not really.
No.
I assume
Or
that if you
would-
get into trouble, you can dimension door
There
in
we
a
go.
direction, message us, and we can just go to where you are.
True.
You have plenty of spells to run away very fast.
True. Unless they have an anti-magic field or some shit. Or they just
Yeah,
must
for
have
that,
it.
don't they have to be higher level than you?
Some of these casters are.
True, but
And they can just buy items and shit like that. It would depend on if your character would feel like, would your character want to follow to make sure I was safe?
probably trust to know you could get it done even though you're quite the fuck up.
Okay.
Seriously.
So, yeah.
I trust you, but
Alright.
don't have much confidence. I've seen you fail more often than succeed.
Alright. Anybody going to follow my character or follow the Yanti because you can't see my character?
Sure. Let's
Okay.
secretly follow, folks. Epic stealth music.
You just see me go into solid snake mode and grab a cardboard
Yep,
box and start following people.
Well,
I roll a
stealth
1.
mission
We
over.
do that plan. Let's
Stealth
do
mission
that
over.
plan. We're just
doing solid.
no.
I was
we're
doing
going
solid
with Reddit's
snake.
plan of we're super obvious about the whole thing. And I'm the whole time going dun 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 dun.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. You're actually singing the stealth music. Da-da-da-da.
The Yanti just
See me
looks
shouting.
over his shoulder
Oh,
and
you
is just like, what the heck is going on here?
No, you just hear me shouting, "Snake! Snake!"
I did not roll for you, sir. Let me roll your stealth.
This is
Yeah.
horrible.
Okay, you're being a better stealth person than Lucas, but she still does notice you.
Hazio, Haseo, roll at disadvantage for stealth because you're in plate armor.
Also, not sneaking.
Oh, you're not sneaking, you're just straight up following? Or are you following at all? Because are you going to
Okay,
follow
I'm
the two
back.
idiots?
What happened?
Yeah,
Sorry,
to be
what
fair,
happened? Asking
Haseo
something?
could be just doing things with her.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because he does have a kitsune that will literally do whatever the heck he says.
Sorry, I was gone for a second. What did I miss?
Essentially,
you both are failing
Wretched
at stealth.
is sneaking around. Not quite as obvious as you, but still noticeable by the
I
Yanti.
actually would want to go off to find out how much it would be to enhance my shield further.
Alright.
So you got to go find a blacksmith.
Yeah.
So
Don't
I'll
challenge me,
resolve
Shadow.
Hazio's
I have a
first
literal
because depending
folder.
on where he goes, that does
Do it.
change whether or not who he interacts with. So, where do you try to go and get into the Smith, Hazio?
Just ask around.
There does seem to be kind of like a shield type thing on this one, though.
I'd try there then.
Alright.
Look in chat, whatever you do.
Wait, look in chat.
But there's no nudity. It's covered. Barely.
Oh yeah, that fucking deer thing.
Richard, why are you so horny right now?
Hey, Shadow started it. I'm finishing it.
You know what? Hold on. I have
Hey.
the exact thing for this.
Yep,
Yep,
pretty much.
that's awesome. All right. So
Alright.
you're gonna go talk to. All right. So what race is the person at the shop?
If I recall correctly, yes, it is a halfling. So he's essentially talking to somebody. So he essentially walks in, and there doesn't appear to be anybody around below the counter or behind the counter. As they say, as he hears, "Welcome in."
I look around, see if I can see the person. As he said, I couldn't see anyone.
Nope.
Well, I'm just gonna respond. I'm here to see how much it costs to enhance my shield further, even though I don't see them.
I would have to see the shield first.
I put my shield on the counter.
As you go there, you see somebody, like somebody that's about the height of the counter behind it. As they reach up and grab the shield and seem to inspect it. Before placing it up on it and say, it would be about 200 gold in order to enhance it.
Fuck, my brain stopped working. Hold on.
As your XE stopped working, please try again later.
I'm not good at story stuff because my brain stops working for dialogue.
Deal.
Who
Pay them
needs
gold.
dialogue when you have brain?
That sounds like
It's
a good
just much
price.
more on, does your character want to pay $200?
Yes.
200 gold for a
Yeah.
better shield.
Yeah, to upgrade
Nice
the shield.
slip
Yeah.
up there, gun.
I'm pretty sure
200.
that I said it was 200 gold.
Yeah.
You said $200 at first, though.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, that seems like a fair price. Seems like a great price actually, but yeah.
It's the same as the buy one get one free on the Hummers.
No, not quite as good because that was literally like, hi, for like 40 plat or so, you guys get a 4K plat of Hummer.
Yeah.
Like, that was literally 99% off.
I said, it's like saying, I still need to find that guy and buy him a drink. In my head.
I mean, that guy was probably fired.
Yeah, but I'm gonna subtract
Take a-
the gold nail.
Alright.
Take it. Well, how long it would take, and how much would it cost to expedite?
Yeah, how much would that cost? For faster.
And how long would it take?
Yeah.
We need to know how long we're going to be in town now.
Yep. Basically, it gives Wire an excuse to investigate further. Going to assume to be another 100 gold.
Well, you would be looking at about a week normally if you want to expedite it. You would be adding on yes 100, and you should be able to expect it in about 3 days.
Okay.
Alright.
Took
3
out
days.
the other 100.
Do keep in mind you will not be able to use your shield for this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my AC will go down by 3.
So you're at 21.
So.
I assume if I uncheck the shield,
Yeah, if
it'll
you
auto.
uncheck the shield, it will
Yeah,
go and
Okay,
change it.
there you go. Convenience.
Yeah, that's
Sweet.
about the best thing that I have to say about Roll20. Just the fact that if you actually are needing to edit your AC and stuff, it will actually auto track for you. I'm not sure if any other
Oh, yeah.
site does it, but if it's on Roll20, I almost assume that somebody else has actually been able to do it. So the people following the Yanti is Wyron and Lucas and Wretched, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Yes, me following and us doing the box plan and me being super obvious about it.
Me
then if
shout
any of the
snake parts, they'll be
NPCs
super stealthy.
Dun dun dun
The
dun dun
adventures
dun,
of
dun,
semi-competent
dun,
wizard
dun,
and two
dun,
fuck-ups
Yeah.
slash pranksters.
dun 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 dun.
So you all
I wish
hear
all
And
were
you just hear me shout,
Johnny.
da-da-da, da-da-da.
I whispered to Wretched so that way nobody can hear. Remember, the plan is we're pranking our friend who's on a date. Got it?
Got it.
He's making a
Oh
separate
my god. Nice job. But please
Make it a
take
separate
inspiration
job.
from
Us
it.
being this is on purpose. Yeah.
All right. Well, now, well, Lucas has an inspiration now, but yeah,
I think he already
I
has
think
it.
Yeah.
I think that they just
Already got-
were supposed to take inspiration away from themselves and then give it back to themselves.
I want
But,
XP for the inspirations I keep getting and not being able to.
Use inspiration more then.
but all right. So,
So she
are you
goes
guys actually
to
trying to
the
deceive
second
the
floor.
Yanti with that? Or?
No,
Alright.
like she goes up to the
I-
second floor.
I'm following behind her. She knows I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm literally just trying to.
And she opens up one specific door and heads inside.
I follow very close behind and enter with her.
I assume the other two kind of enter the room as well.
Yep.
I'm still in the box.
Dun dun
Da,
dun
da,
dun
da,
dun
da,
dun
da, da, da.
dun 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 dun. Potato
She
box. It always
closes the
works.
door. She points at Lucas's character. So why were you following me? And then she points at the box and says, 1, bad disguise. 2, what's your deal?
The potato
All of a
box
sudden,
always
all of a sudden,
works.
you just see the exclamation mark when you just been caught, just like above our heads appear, just like, shit, run.
My immediate response is, we all thought he was asexual, and the fact that he's following you, we want to tease him about it.
You don't even. I'm not. I'm still invisible.
Yeah, true.
Ignore my two idiot friends, and I'm going to and then I drop invisibility.
You can't.
I shall. We still think you're asexual.
If you don't have any business, can you please leave the door? Or leave via that door.
Oh.
You see me just looking like a puppy dog eyes, just like,
Go wait outside.
okay.
Alright then.
So am I in the room with her?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on. Just a quick stupid one. Do you mind puppy dog eyes try and persuade her?
Okay.
To let you stay. Okay.
There's persuasion.
Oh God.
Yes.
So, does she beat that 18 plus 4? Okay, she's like, fine, but don't say anything, you.
Okay. I go, bye, Lucas.
Depression.
She goes and points at Wyra and says, so, before I state anything else, what brought you to him?
Wealth.
Well, most people are like that. But people
wealth
like
and
different
power.
types of wealth.
And I hold up my hand and I cast shocking grasp to leap the electricity through it. To because to show off I know it's arcane stuff. Wealth and power. It isn't exactly cheap to learn.
Yes, the arcane is really not that cheap to do, especially when you consider revival type stuff.
Yeah. And then there's also the cost of getting the proper inks and paper to writing spells and copying the spells and finding the scrolls and all this. And he yeah. So, I know for a fact that there's been some things going on. I'm not exactly in the know on a lot of things. But I know I've heard some things about attacking capital cities.
What about them?
Shit, how to phrase this? What's the plan?
And what do you mean? What's the plan?
I mean, that's gonna attract a lot of attention. Is there something big going on, or is it just the usual acquire all that we can?
And there are times where people more are going to do things not simply to go and gain a benefit, but more just to go and state that it is possible.
So obviously realizing that she is a cultist and everything, and Warren's going to shit.
You're going to
I
shit?
don't have anything to say. No, I don't have anything to do. Yeah. Warren's going to try and stealthily signal to the others to knock her out.
I basically throw a punch.
Well, no. But
I try and move up behind her and chokehold.
I mean, she doesn't have anything out.
Well, you wanted her knocked out.
Well, I'm trying to say capture her alive because we can get Haseo to cast Zone of Truth and actually get information from her. But no, so is there a role to we can just proceed to knock this woman out?
Anything non-lethal, basically.
I mean, you can try to grapple her.
I grapple her.
Alright. So, strength check from you.
Yeah.
And that does not. She just effortlessly dodges Wretched. And I will now reverse it. And she actually grapples him instead and says, so, remind me, what were you trying to do there?
Rough housing?
I suggest you don't go and try to harm somebody that has no intention to harm you. it may bite you in the butt.
Ooh, kinky.
And she also lets you go after that.
Oh, shit. We have a cultist in front of us, and we just
They
need
aren't,
to...
and they're not the murder happy kind. At least, yeah.
and yes, and so, what are you doing in town?
I'm just being around. You know how everybody needs supplies every once in a while and nothing else.
Insight check.
I mean, you go ahead and roll.
Yep, and no. Yeah, I think she's telling the truth.
Yep.
God damn, my insight always sucks. Well, I'm in town to study in the library and see if I can come up with anything. Heard they have some magical tomes in there.
Oh.
When in doubt, blow it up with magic.
Of course. What else is a wizard's response?
I asked the cultists. Do you know the cult of Goliath?
I've never heard of it. Why?
Good. Just good. You need not know.
Hansio's just quiet in the
Are
background.
there any other members? Do we have any other members in town?
Not particularly. Though, there are a couple people that just seem to be wherever they want.
Ran into one couple in particular. One was an elven woman who was good with a bow, and this guy actually had a gun.
I just go to when you mention the other one, I'll go, bitch. What?
But to be fair, you never noticed the one with the gun.
Hazia would have told me about him.
Fair.
Plus, I got fucking shot a few times by that fucker.
Shoot him 3 more times.
I mean, that guy
Yeah.
probably could arrange that.
Yeah. Fucking like level 17s. But met them a while back in Vrock. Or in Rock.
My home turf, to be precise.
Alright. What about it?
You know where they'd be at?
Not particularly.
What about this fake MA wannabe?
I have no idea where they would be either.
You're getting a little too fucking close to the shit. Insight check, though. See if she's fucking lying.
Yeah.
This is a good one. Yay! Does she?
You can tell that she might not be telling the whole truth, but she's probably telling like the best to her information.
Okay. Is she getting suspicious though with that? Is she getting suspicious of us?
I mean, you can do another insight check. You can tell that she doesn't really seem to be getting any more suspicious. But you're not quite sure on how much she believes of your story.
Mm-hmm.
Alice is going to kill me, but I try and charm her into telling us more information. What we need to know.
Plan's gone to shit. Enter Protocol 2.
Yeah, I'm going to. Because the fucking laws in this city probably won't let us fucking just knock her ass out, and I don't want to do anything loud. Fuck. I did not take sleep or anything, so. I'm okay. Is this like an in room or something? Like, did she take
Yes,
us like
it's an
to
in
her?
room. I said you guys
Okay,
went
so
into the inn.
okay, so we know where she's staying. So we're just going to say it's been nice chatting with a fellow of like mind, and I hope to see you around some more. And then he's going to take Wretched and like guide out the door.
I go into my box and follow Wyron out. Do.
She also does state, though I do have a question for you.
Wait, what?
Yes.
If you are really a cultist, then why have you not now returned that one girl to him?
Plan B,
Mara?
smack her with the book.
No. I'm going to say Mara.
Yes, that girl.
It's complicated.
I won't pry any further, but do know this. If you're a really cultist, she should be brought, or rather captured, and brought, to him, very quickly, or at least as soon as you really can.
And why does the Lord want her? As far as I know,
he really knows. A lot of the cultists just follow what he wants.
Insight check into that. Let's see. Oh yay! She actually does know. Does she?
You can tell that she's not. That she's only telling a half truth with that.
So she has some idea of why, but.
Or there's somebody else that she also takes orders from.
Yeah. Right. Well, as I said, relationship with her is complicated. She did save my life on a few occasions. Well, I'll be seeing you later. If I see you. And Warren is going to leave. Yep.
So no plan B?
Warren, he is going to get everybody here first before that. But first he needs to get the hell out of that room and get to where he can tell everybody to... he needs to get the word to the rest of the party.
I mean, Mara's probably in the library, let's be honest.
Yeah. That as well.
Also, while I was in the shop, I'd also want to see if I could get a temporary shield, like a replacement, till... Yeah. Don't know how much that'd be.
$22.33.
Oh, that's spot.
It's not the boss level, it's the secret room. that gives you the key to the boss level.
So I actually have a plan for that other shield when I get it.
Someone in my other servers just literally just created a cursed channel, and I'm abusing the heck out of it.
Where?
In
They
my
go
friend
and say-
Mox's server.
They take out
Oh, I didn't have
a
that
shield
server,
and
so.
say, "That would be 10 gold up front. When you return the shield, I'll give you back 5 gold."
No, Gordon, I meant like one to keep. Like, actually buy a shield. Another one. I'm gonna have situational.
They did say if
Oh,
when you return
Oh, yeah.
it,
Oh, yeah, okay then.
they're literally having you pay for a shield.
Yeah.
If you return it,
10 gold.
then they refund you
Alright.
slightly for it. Otherwise, you just go and keep the shield, and they keep the money.
That's not bad. 10 gold for a fucking shield. Hell yeah.
I
It's 2
mean, to
armor.
be fair, the regular shield is 10 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh well. No, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
that works out. Now I have a shield.
Yay!
Were you able to add
And-
it just regularly, or?
I don't remember how to add.
Okay. You just type it in, and then just like go to the item one,
Oh, yeah,
and
there's
then
a
just
plus.
click and drag it.
Oh yeah, it's already appeared.
That's because I just went
Yeah.
and dragged it
I-
onto your sheet.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember where I was supposed to hit for the plus to write it in.
No,
So I was trying to look for that.
You go into this eye, and then you just type in shield like what I have for wretched. The shield you
Okay.
would be looking
Yeah.
for is specifically the one right here marked with the down arrow.
Okay.
So yeah, Wyron will guide Wretched and Lucas away from the inn, a ways to make sure like nobody's like we're not being like watched, and then say, okay, we know where she's staying, and that she knows a hell of a lot more than she knows some more what more than she's saying. Also, Mar is their target, so yeah.
Also, I would have head
So
back to
nothing
where
we
the
already
cars
not
are
do.
because we never said where to meet up.
Yeah,
Fair.
and Brian's gonna start heading that way too. To
See,
yeah.
let's bring the person that they're hunting with us.
I mean, yeah. So, Brian's going to cast Sending real quick. I fucking hate to do this, but
My cat just popped up demanding pets.
Yay! I demand to see Fluffball.
Oh, I currently can't really upload a picture because my phone is stupid. My phone refuses to connect to my computer, or really any computer, and it refuses to use Google Images. Literally, the only way I can get a picture off my phone is to use Facebook Messenger and send it to somebody and then download it.
That is weird.
Oh my god.
Okay. So I cast Sending to Mara and ask her where she is.
I mean, there are NPCs there. She does reply like, you could have just asked somebody, but I'm in the library.
Okay. Well, no, he would cast this on the way back to the cars. So in the library, and then go find her, and well, we meet some with Haseo, and it's basically like, okay, so she is a cultist. We know where she's staying, and the cultists are after Mara.
Jojo goes and says, "Wasn't that established information already?"
It's more about Maman wants her for some reason. I mean, as in directly. Wants her. Still don't know exactly why.
Please ignore
I
the
say we
fact
ignore
that
it.
that person that just appeared.
Wait, what?
Connor wasn't on the map before.
Ignored the fact that he just now appeared.
I just suddenly jumped out. I was going to say, I was like, don't friggin' do that.
No,
Also, there's something I want to have Wyron do for me.
Yes.
I hand
What
him
do you
my
need, man?
shield. There's one I just purchased. Can you possibly make it so when someone strikes this, they get blasted backwards?
It would take a good long... It'd take a while to enchant it like that.
How long?
Let's see. Force repulse with that, so... how long would that take me to, like, enchant a shield to, like, push somebody, like... Are we talking, like, if they hit it, or...
69 days.
what spell
No,
would be even
69
using that?
days, 33 hours.
I'd probably
and
be
42
forced to
cents.
push them back. I'd
Yeah.
assume.
It'd be some type of force spell, so...
I'm not seeing any
the force
type of force
spell.
spell that would actually do it.
Well, it's more like doing force damage to push them. But, yeah, it's a little beyond me right now. If I had some telekinesis spells, if I had the telekinesis spell, probably finagle that in with some of the force spells I have. I have to
Open.
find a
And
telekinesis
close.
scroll though, or level up. I can work on it, but it would probably take me a while, bud.
Well, I'll just hold on to it then until then.
Well, yeah, keep it, and we'll. Besides, what happened to your other one?
It's being
The shield
upgraded.
that's well then wait till it's upgraded, and then I'll do it to that one.
It's already like, I don't know if it's enchanted with a plus. I don't know if it can be done with that.
Oh, so
It's
the way
definitely
that
just
the
improvements,
enchantment,
but yeah.
Oh,
it's just improvements, so it's not actually an enchantment yet. I can
Oh.
put an enchantment on it and make it even better.
Oh.
But the more enchantments I do and stuff, the more Wyron's going to have to literally sit down at some point in a month and just spend like a week doing enchantments, because I already got your sword, Connor's sword, and going to be Kirk's sword. If I do your shield, which is probably going to take, if I do
To be fair,
that,
you still have to
it'd probably take me
enchant
2
that.
weeks. Yeah, I still have to do a Kirk sword at some point. Then if
Plus,
I
I
do
could
your shield,
probably think of a more useful thing, too.
yeah, like I might be able to do resistances on it, because
Plus, I don't know the limit of what enchantment can go. Like, I might be able to hit him with like a thing like once a day. It can, when it gets hit, it can activate a spell or something. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'll talk with Gordon later and work on
Find
what I
out what
could
the
possibly
extent
do
is
with
of what can be done.
what
Yeah.
I could do to your shield, and how long it would take me. But yeah, I'll Wyron's answer is
Yeah, like maybe like if when they hit my shield, it hits them with lock armor once a day or something.
yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
I don't know what the
it definitely
extent
would
is.
I'll work on.
be determined by like what spell is technically being put in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, so go find Mara and update her on the fact that we found a cultist and that they really want her for some reason. And straight up ask her, why does Maman want you?
Okay, before that, I need to leave, guys. So.
Alright.
See ya.
Alright, bud. See you later.
Then if we are fighting the cultist, your character
planning.
just goes with who, Candy?
Sorry, I wasn't planning on leaving, but my parents are asking questions and bugging me. So I might come back, I might not. See ya.
I mean,
Okay.
you still played 2
Alright.
hours, so fair. And see you later.
Later, man.
Uh.
Oh, my partner in crime is gone. Damn it.
But yeah. So why would Milan want you specifically?
Who knows? Maybe there was something to do with the Warhammer.
How is Milan related to the Warhammer?
I don't know. I don't know how this would be related to Mammon. Maybe Mammon would just want something dead. This Warhammer so that they can kill it.
I mean, how special is your freaking Warhammer?
I don't know. Oh, until I threw it, I didn't even know that was magical. It would return to me.
Well, I'm just going to reach out and touch the Warhammer and cast Identify.
For some reason, it goes as it comes up as Mara.
Hold on. Let me would I be able to identify anything because of the Master of Weaponry or whatever it's called perk?
That would not really work on magic items, so that would only be like, oh, hey, yes, that's a Warhammer.
Okay.
Okay, can I make
That's
an
fair.
Arcana check to see if I recognize why this popped up as her?
I don't think your character would
Or-
have any idea on why.
Such a big deal.
Okay.
Hmm? What?
No.
What I was led to believe was a big deal wasn't a big deal at all. It literally took me less than a minute.
Okay. Well, so she says that it might have something to do with her Warhammer. So literally, I just reached out and I cast Identify on it, and it popped up as
Using
her.
spell slot, by the way.
Yep, I already took it away. I'm down to 31 mana. Yep. Okay, so when
So she is the hammer time.
so the hammer pops up as you. Does it like pop up as like the name of the hammer is Mara, or does it actually pop
Yeah,
up as she is
it
the
pops
hammer?
up as the magic item Mara.
Okay. Does it like give me any like specifics on it, or because usually it does?
Is she a robot?
Is it like
You can tell that's an undead killer, but and it seems to be like a little bit more powerful if you throw it. But other than that, it doesn't really seem to have any properties really. At least not that you can
Okay.
tell.
so bonus to killing undead, more powerful when thrown? Its name is Mara.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What?
Where did you get the hammer?
I got it from a special person.
Your boss?
Pretty much.
Is there any other reason why they want you? Are you a secret princess or something?
What are you implying?
I'm not implying anything. Just saying, like, are you like secretly royalty? Are you like special? Are you god blessed? What?
I don't know what the specific reason why Mammon would be after me.
When I mentioned princess or royalty, what was her reaction?
She kind of looked at you like you were crazy.
Okay,
I don't know. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing.
she actually is. This is why I'm trying to. But no. Well, anyway, they're after you. So, I managed to convince them that I was a cult member, and they kind of want me to bring you in.
Let's do it.
I mean, we could fake it.
Let's dress up Wretched as her and let's do it.
Down for that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like that's gonna freaking work. I mean, we could try dressing up JoJo.
All
But
we
then
need
again,
is a high disguise roll and stuff.
then again, I don't think JoJo can copy the wings, so nope. Uh, so the way I think of it is this: we have two options: go back to the inn, and we go in and incapacitate her. Haseo casts Zone of Truth, and we interrogate. Or
Torture time?
rather not try torture on this one.
Oh, I go sulk off in the corner.
Not even a little bit.
I mean, if all else fails, maybe. But
I can accept that.
I think we should. But if we're doing this, we all need to go together to make sure that. Well, we all know these cultists have some secret shit, so. And kind of like a group vote here. Do we go back there and try to capture her, or do we just try and figure something else out?
I say we send Lucas in to try and charm her to come out.
I just look at
Lyron is
him
going
and
to look
go,
at you
do
like
you
you're
know
a
me?
freaking idiot. That is like the most
Uh,
horrible idea you've ever had.
Yeah, dude, seriously.
But it's like, but it could work.
What about you, Haseo? Feel like going and breaking in a door and capturing a woman who's a cultist from Ramon?
Do we get to sacrifice her afterwards?
Yay, sacrifice!
That'd be against the law here.
Aw. Take it to the rock. That won't be against the law.
Technically, I can arrest her.
True.
Wait, is
Then
freedom
again,
of
yeah.
religion a thing here?
I think so.
Fuck.
But you would be.
Shit.
You're currently in Kashan.
Does a cult count as a religion?
I mean, technically, it's like a fucking demon cult, so.
I mean, still
Don't
technically
think-
it's a religion.
Demons.
Demons can still be worshipped the same way as gods.
Yeah.
Where's Kashan?
It's right under archery. So like the fourth thing from the top.
All those are created equal, and elves other elvish slaves in this country are.
Do keep in
considered
mind
as
the
servants.
the very top one, still does apply to everywhere.
Yeah.
Wait, what's their opinion on half-elves?
I feel like it would be the same thing as an elf.
Okay.
I mean, you might be a lesser elf, but
Well, considering I'm probably the oldest, one of the oldest elves alive, since elves only live to be 1,000.
fair.
I probably really helped the elves get over the whole racist thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're being technical, there's nothing in the Minotaur race that actually does say that they die. So they are technically immortal.
Wait, where are you talking about?
And the
They don't have an
Ravnica
age?
one, you can if you pick a Minotaur from there, you are technically immortal because it never says that there's anything that would actually have a. Well, they are the only race that's actually listed that does not have a specific.
Age.
Yeah.
Well, that's because
specific.
Minotaurs are kind of weird in D&D, is that it depends on what kind of Minotaur you are. There's
So-
like several types
So Kitsune and
that are all
elves have the
considered
same
Minotaur.
lifespan if it's 1,000.
Yeah. No, here's the weird thing about Minotaurs in D&D is that there's multiple types, because you have natural Minotaurs that are more like, humans. Then you have magical Minotaurs, which were created by like a wizard or a god and all that, and those ones are immortal. They don't age. So yeah, magical ones can be all over the place, and normal ones can be too, depending on, because sometimes they're just born magical for no fucking reason. So Minotaurs are special. Because they make no goddamn sense. Hence why you need to purge them all.
I mean, we could probably go with some fake ass reason to arrest her, right?
I mean, technically
Again, we could
being
just say
part of a...
suspected.
Technically, we had them labeled as a terrorist organization, so yeah, we could arrest her.
I mean,
And if that doesn't work, Zone of Truth could get her to admit to some form of crime.
I mean, she did admit to you two and to me that she was part of the cult, so...
So we could go
That
arrest
in
her.
itself is a
take
crime,
her to a
really.
place and
And that she
interrogate.
knew about the attack on the city, and therefore is part of a terrorist organization, so yeah, we could arrest her.
So,
She never said she was a part of it. She just said that she knew. Of
No,
it.
but she knew of the cult.
If she
And
knew
was
of the
part
attack and
cult.
didn't report it, that in itself is a crime.
And she admitted
Not-
she's a cultist. That
I mean,
Yeah,
word
and she
was got
admitted she was
around
part of the cult.
of that attack.
Yeah,
And
but
she
she did
also
admit
admits
to
she's
be
a-
part of the cult.
She admitted that she's a cultist for the Lord of Greed.
Well, it's more you guys are implying that, but fair.
But still, I say we go and arrest her, and then we take her someplace private, interrogate, using Zone of Truth, and just see what information we can get out of her.
Burning
Anybody
her
else
little
have any
feetsies
other
will
ideas?
work nice.
Mara, want to help us out? Figure out why they're after you?
If possible, sure.
Okay. Plus, you can stop them from killing the person.
Is there torture on the
Also,
table?
player
I
question.
got a taser.
What?
Samantha is... What class is she? Wizard?
Yes,
Yeah, she's a wizard.
he is a level 5 wizard.
At some point, I'm going to need to borrow your book and have her write down all your spells. Even the ones she can't
When he
yet.
created her, he gave her a book when he created her. I think.
Yeah, but she should at least have all yours, even if she can't use them yet. So that way, when times come, she can help you enchant, too.
I
Speed it up.
mean, she
I think
technically could. It's just that she can only cast
It'll give her-
up to 8th level without dying.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
even if she has them in her book, when she gets that level, she can cast them without having to spend more time writing them down.
Fair.
True.
Because wizards can have spells in their books they can't cast.
In my head, I think he just copied my book, so she already has it.
Oh.
So technically, you have a backup of mine now.
Which also means if you're enchanting something, she has the same, so you can both enchant it at the same time to increase the speed.
true. Did not think of this. This makes Wyvern very happy.
I mean, she
So you have
still
a
is
female
kind of
version
like
of
the
yourself.
Wyvern thing.
I don't give a shit. Wyvern will apologize later. But yeah, right now, focus on this. So yeah, we're going to attempt to arrest the Yanti.
Also, if I do use Zone of Truth while we're going to her, everyone's gonna have to make a save against it.
Oh, we're not doing
Unless
this until
you-
after we have her in a secluded area.
Okay. Yeah, but unless people are willing to actually get hit with the spell,
Yeah,
you do
everybody
have
It's
to
a
make a
wisdom
save.
save?
By the way, I also have a note for that earlier little conversation.
Which one? Not right now.
17.
It's
It
not
would be
being
right
done
now.
right now.
Oh.
Also, I don't know what save it is. I can look real quick.
What, for Zone of
Yes.
Truth?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I don't actually know what save it is.
I don't think that there is a save for Zone of Truth, it just occurs.
Huh.
Okay, charisma save, actually. So yeah, you know, you were
Oh,
right.
it's a charisma. Oh, okay. So it's a
Oh
charisma.
shit, it's a
Oh,
charisma
later.
save?
Yeah, later. But
Can I just add an extra 3 to my skill then?
Well, we aren't
If you're
actually
within
doing it.
and a little bit of the paladin, then sure.
Yeah, but we're not doing it till we have the person, so.
yeah.
Oh
So,
shit.
If I fail, I'm gonna come up with a stupid one.
Well, you just won't be able to lie if you actually get hit with it.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you can't speak half truths.
yes, you can speak half truths, or you can just say, "I don't want to talk."
Like, I once made a gnome tap dance.
You did
Yeah.
not. I did.
You just can't deliberately lie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But no. So, do we successfully arrest the Yanti?
So you're actually going there to the room.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'm going with Lucas, and I'm assuming Mara's coming with.
Why would she come with?
Okay, do you
Because I
say
invited her.
anything before you try to enter?
Stupid idea.
I knock on the door. And it's like,
Wait. I have a perfect time for this. Wretched, get your ass here.
What?
Alright, never mind. I don't do anything.
Do you have a tower shield?
Do I have a what?
A tower shield.
No.
Okay, well, you get on one side of the door, I get on the other, and I'm whispering this the whole time so nobody hears.
Still
Okay.
roll stealth, because if she's in that room, she would have a chance to hear you through that
Technically, I
Well,
myself am a tower
Can we
shield.
make the plan? Can we make the plan before we get there then?
door. Fair.
Not
Yes.
right outside the door.
I technically can count as a tower
okay.
shield.
We're doing a breach and enter.
Okay.
Ryan's gonna hang back and let them do this.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Set.
Clear.
Clear.
I just open the door and walk in.
The door would be locked.
Oh. Well then.
Ha.
Well then, I'm gonna use prestidigitation to create a lockpick and hand it to Wretched. Because I assume he's good at this kind of stuff.
Ooh. Lock picking time.
Yeah, I did look up some prestidigitation stuff. Apparently trinkets,
knock on the door
lockpicks,
lightly.
link trinkets, lockpick falls under.
I lock pick the door.
Yeah, roll sleight of hand.
Weren't you actually hitting the door though?
Yes,
No.
and apparently with how low I rolled, I knock on it lightly. With my full body.
He
Alright.
kicks the door with a thump.
Yep.
There's a tap.
It might as well have been a knock.
Yeah.
Alright, I have
Essentially.
oh, right.
You have to roll.
Basically, you're probably gonna, you're just gonna bounce backwards from that impact.
Mm.
You do not go through the door, Wretched.
Shit. Oh well, I kick it down.
I would have rolled with these tools, but you don't have proficiency in these tools, so it wouldn't help.
Well, I was knocking. Is she going to be rude and not answer? Sheesh, rude.
I kick the door down.
I literally
If
say
anyone's gonna
that.
kick down the door down, it's probably should be me. So should I just go ahead and do that?
Yes.
Aw.
Still
I
roll
literally
strength.
I literally just say, "Yeesh, you're not going to open? That's just rude." And say, "Okay,
Oops.
please open up."
That's a
I
6,
forgot.
and you don't. You do pretty much the same thing as Lucas.
I
Wait,
said,
no, you
I
rolled a
kicked down the door.
15.
I kicked down the door.
Or was it
We're
not?
just really bad at this.
I kicked down the door.
We're becoming
Technically-
Critical Role. Oh no!
That's
Doors.
6 guys, that's 6 with a 1. A natural 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Down the
right.
door.
So he essentially tries to kick the door. He instead goes and kicks wiring.
I'm not even near the door.
So he
Okay,
takes
fine then.
one-
He kicks
one
wretched.
So he
Okay.
takes probably 1 damage.
Yeah.
I
kick the door
it
down.
would be 6 damage actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I kicked,
because
the,
Whoops.
strength.
I kicked
So
the door
that's
down.
a 9 actually.
Is it
Uh,
unarmed if you're not a
Yeah.
monk? Just 1.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it plus strength.
Yeah, so that'd be a 6.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Like it
And
would be
then
6
that
damage
hit-
to wretched.
Then I kicked
Yeah,
the door
Wretched
down.
tries. Basically, Wretched probably tries to lockpick it again, and I like kick, and then he gets hit.
Yeah, he tried to lockpick it and he got kicked by you at that point. He also then tries
I'm
to
like-
kill
And he tried
kick
to
it
kick
after
it.
failing, and it almost works better, but still not enough to break down the door.
I go, Lucas, do you have a
Byron
battering
is
ram?
face palming and just looking at Mara like, this is. What the hell?
Whatever happened to knocking politely in a person opening?
Turn to Hazio.
Rude.
She goes.
Shall we pick up?
Mara goes
Shall we
and-
pick up wiring and use him as a head ram, battering ram?
No, no. Byron will resist. And Byron will tell you, don't you f***ing dare.
By the way, Mara
Hazio,
chimes
shall
in
we?
and says, if we're trying to break and enter, why would they actually go and open up the door?
Because
We're
they're
not trying
Even
to
stupid.
more
break
so
and
if
enter. I
they
knocked.
think that they're a cultist.
I knocked.
You thump the door really loud with your
That's
body.
knocking.
With the book.
What, has knocking changed in the last 3,000 years?
You don't use a goddamn book.
Ironically, I could actually see his character trying to break it down with the book.
I mean, he hasn't
We're
done that
doing it.
yet. Would you like to do that? Do it. Oh. Does that hit the door?
It should.
Does a 10 hit the door?
It actually does
I
not.
think Hazio, plan B. Wiring as a
You-
battering ram.
You guys are apparently very bad at breaking down a door.
We're all
cursed.
rolling terribly on this.
Right.
Amara's at this
Hazio,
point, just to shut you
You grab his
all
legs,
up.
I grab his arms.
No.
You know what? I
don't.
pull
Okay.
out my sword.
No, hold up. So,
What?
Mara is such as got tired of you all and says, I am tired. Just to shut you all up, she kicks down the door.
Wait, you have to roll for her.
I did! That 20 strength was her kicking down the door.
I don't believe you.
Make,
I don't
you gotta
see
make
it.
those rolls public. Hang on, let me look at his stream.
Yeah,
You really
it-
need to
20.
make this
right
public.
there.
Roll
Right on the
public.
bottom. It's a 20.
Okay, he did roll 20.
Okay.
Not a natural 20, but a 20.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh...
But yeah. So, yeah.
And
she
so
knocked-
the
she knocks
door
the
just
in.
falls, and you hear a thud, as it
Here's
seems
your-
to be the same room, but she is nowhere to be seen.
Oh shit.
I go, Peekaboo,
I
where
just
are
go into the
you?
room and say, "Here's your arrest warrant and search warrant." Do. Okay, time to raid this place. And just walk
I
in.
shall take the drawers and start reading through the drawers.
That doesn't mean you can steal stuff.
Aww.
We can
Warren's going
only
to
take stuff
touch the
as
floor
evidence.
and use replay events.
So you're replaying events on what?
The
I'm trying to
floor.
see, like, did she leave in a hurry? Is what I'm trying to see.
There's no
Or how she
signs
left.
that she left in a hurry.
So literally, she could probably be walking around town doing more shopping or whatever, and we just tried to kick down the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is 100% possible that that is the case.
So we could be assuming she ran, but she could have just went like, "Oh, I forgot to get something," and then she's just gonna come back, find us all in here with her door down.
Yeah, that is actually a
It's like-
possibility.
Warren's going to
And
go
I'd just be like,
downstairs.
You know, I'm gonna
and,
pick up the door and put it back on the hinges and use mending to repair the.
I give
parts that broke.
everyone boxes, so we just hide in the boxes.
Okay, Hasio, if you don't have inspiration, give yourself inspiration. That's actually a very
I already
good
had it.
idea.
Yeah, just fix the hinges, and now the door's as good as new.
And then each everyone boxes get in the boxes. Trust me.
Well, now since the door's fixed, basically, if we investigate, don't find anything, leave everything as is, they'll never know we're here.
Yes.
well, unless another patron tells him shit. Because I'm pretty sure we made a lot of fucking noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Lucas could go and explain.
I can silence them.
Wait, who?
You literally could just slap the search warrant. That's why we are here. Say nothing, and then just grab it back and walk out.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to grab William, and take him with me downstairs to talk to the innkeeper, and because cop, and see if we can get information on when she left and anything like that.
I could hide this nice statue.
I'm realizing that while I'm bad at story elements, I'm good at utility and combat.
Yes.
Yes, very much
This
so.
is why I like having you around.
It's like I could hide in the as a statue in the room as a statue.
Okay, so as you're going down the stairs, you see a robot coming up the stairs, which you recognize as the innkeeper.
A robot?
Yes, she's a Gearforged. It's basically a robot.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Then yeah. Okay. 1 second. We have a warrant for Yonti for the lady's arrest. And point toward William.
Yo. And I show him the no-knock warrant and all that. Paperwork. Paperwork.
So, when
the
did,
innkeeper gives a thumbs up, says, "Let me open door then," and proceeds to
Like-
walk further up the stairs.
Oh, don't worry. We already broke down the door because we were trying to get her early, and I just hand him. How much is it going to cost?
no. Hosea already fixed it.
He already
Great thing
fixed
about
it.
having a paladin. Yeah, paladin.
Okay, he already
He just
fixed it.
mending.
I'm still in the. It's like I basically try and sneak something past that was from the room. It's like do. I've not got anything.
Yeah,
Nope.
I didn't see anything. I just say I don't see anything that you're doing, and then I walk out of the room.
I'm not trying to sneak anything out of the room.
Yeah,
So what did
just
you
gonna
actually
let
steal?
Wretched be. Don't know, but I'm gonna let Wretched do Wretched.
No, I'm
Too much
referring to
stealing
Richard.
shit.
What did you steal?
Insight on if Wretched stole anything is 15.
But there's also a closed door between you and him.
Would that be investigation?
Yeah, that would
It
be
was money.
investigation. What?
It wasn't money.
Money.
There was no money in that room.
Yeah. I mean,
Fine then.
is there anything in the room he could have stolen? Is basically what he's wanting to know.
Yeah.
Well, first you would have
He
to
steals a pair of
roll an
panties.
investigation.
Yeah. Roll investigation, see what I can steal.
Okay, you can
Well,
definitely tell that there's like pillows on the bed, some towels in that bathroom, as well as some soap and other typical hotel type aspects.
And he finds a pair of panties.
Yes, I steal the panties.
You know, technically, with prestidigitation, I could just create those. I learned a lot about prestidigitation when I looked up something.
You know what? Just for the memes, yes, he finds some panties that he can steal.
I can blackmail them. Hey,
Oh.
come with us.
Nobody says that they were the aunties, though.
Yeah.
You just found panties.
Okay then, fair enough. Add them to the collection of stuff I've stolen. No one said that.
Okay.
Did you steal anything else other than the panties?
I stole everything in the room.
Why is there no bed?
Yeah, that would be kind of insane.
That would, yeah.
Do it just for the memes. You see me walking out with a bed on my back.
The innkeeper opens the door and asks, "Where protocol must ask, where is room?"
Evidence.
I just facepalm. Fucking rookies.
Please return room. There should be bed, 2 pillows, 2 towels, and 1 bar of soap.
I just go and
Good
lift the
grenades.
bed off of him while he's carrying it, just put it back. Because my strength is stupid high. Thanks
And
to
then I just basically walk off with everything else. It's like, there's nothing else. See you later.
No. Wyron will stop you. Put it back.
Yeah, because that could be considered theft, because then you would be robbing the inn.
Yeah. This is not what we're here.
Fine. Spoiling my fun. Shows everything back in the room and just like. Plus, I'm keeping this soap.
I mean, to be
Put the
fair, they
soap
probably
back.
would not. Let's be honest, they would probably not
Right.
notice that there was soap missing.
Yeah. Alright. Well, you do smell, so yeah.
And I put the soap in Wiren's mouth.
Oh.
Too bad you already have inspiration.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I would have saw him going to put the soap in his mouth, right?
Probably.
I want to use prestidigitation to make the soap have a different taste. Like a very fine steak. So it is
You
soap.
guys need to go and start using the inspiration more.
Do you enjoy the taste of soap now? It is
Nope,
very fine.
I'm going to attempt to dodge this.
So,
Yes,
shall we put him
when it
down?
goes in, you're going to be in for a surprise.
Nope, not
You're
one
going in
and
for a
I-
surprise.
I'm restraining him.
Why,
The
with,
best
with a
tasting
score of
soap
20
you
to
have
2,
ever had.
Wretched forces the soap right into right into Myron's mouth, and it tastes like fine steak.
Eat the soap. How does it taste?
Like steak. Why the hell? Ugh.
Still has the
Well, they do.
feel of soap,
This
though,
is
so it's still
medieval
disgusting.
soap, so it would be made using fat tallow.
Yeah.
You know what? Just like, just for the memes, it's like animal fats. That sounds just yummy. This is not how it tastes.
Oh yeah, and also just simply due to the fact that I feel like this could be important. There's also, or at least you guys might find some importance in this. There's also a window, but it does appear to be closed.
Okay.
She probably teleported.
But no, I'm gonna ask. So, did you see her leave or?
Negative.
Okay. Well, shit.
Why don't you try your
Lauren's going
replay
to.
thing on the window?
Hmm.
She might have closed it
point.
on the way out.
Replay events on the window.
You see this type of rogue sneak in. You're not quite sure on what, but you assume that they were probably trying to go and rob the room.
Nope, but this place has been robbed because rogue snuck in through this window at one point.
Wasn't me.
No, don't know, but not. She didn't leave that way.
Well, the look would have been more like Kinku anyway.
It's more like a kinku. Warren's going to Arcana check to see if he can sense a portal open, like he did before. Woohoo!
Yeah, he can
33.
definitely tell that there was some portal. It was seemingly opened recently. Probably either right after you guys left the first time, or B, during you all trying to break down the door.
Can I do the whole thing where I sense where it goes? Or get a picture where it goes?
The dark soul has come.
You would be able to tell that seemed to have went towards the forest outside the city.
Oh shit! She left the city. Okay, so I'm guessing she's on the run. Shit.
Yeah, she's on the run big time.
Is it time to burn places down? Yeah.
Actually, let me roll a D100 and see how bad did she actually roll.
Not bad.
Okay, low number is she's perfectly fine. The other number, she's absolutely screwed. She's decently fine, but she definitely was spotted.
She was spotted by
something.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Well, I think we can actually. Could we actually catch? Do I think that we could actually catch up with her?
Probably not. But you can roll an insight to see if you feel like if you could. You feel like if she was a smart cultist, like these people seem to be, that you probably are not going to be catching her anytime soon.
Shit. Well, fuck. That one got away. Should have just knocked her unconscious. Magic missile and electric shocked her. Damn it.
I pull on my blade. It's like, oh, my blade was getting dull. I wanted to test it out.
Well, okay.
Well, to be fair, she still does get stabbed, at least, if it makes you guys feel any better.
Wait, what?
I definitely do feel like she probably would have gotten stabbed.
Yay!
Probably want to image
Murder!
people walking around. But, okay, so. Well, shit. We're here in town for 3 days at least, because Hajo's got to get his.
What fresh hell is that?
It's the
Yes.
caffeine.
Yes. Tons and tons of caffeine.
Need more cat meme.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Need at least 32 cat meme.
Hey kids, you want to see something cursed?
Oh, God.
Yes.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Hey, what's a poison?
Why is it covered in tiny ones?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It's horrifying.
It was the brood. It was the brood mother.
To be fair, it kind of just reminds me of the killer pig.
They came from the dark.
So, anyway, what are you guys doing now?
When you know science has gone too far.
Oh, we're going to have to stay in town for like 3 days, so that.
Yeah.
His,
I guess just
his
chill.
can be big. So we're
I
going
mean,
to.
there still is the little person that you've not found.
Yeah, so we're going to be looking for.
How much
Correct.
longer until we have to call it quit for today?
I can go for another half an hour or so.
Because I'm saying if all we have to do now is this would be a perfect chance to call it quits for the day. Before, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you can still do one thing and before the cultists do their
Then
next
let's
move.
do that. Let's do the investigation of where the other person is. What do we roll?
Yeah, that's what I was referring
Oh,
to.
that's 3 days.
It does depend on where you go, because if you give a name, they might be able to
investigation.
find you.
14. I surprisingly suck at investigation.
Well, where are you
How about me?
investigating at is the question.
Town. The entire town.
Well, I'm just going to ask the innkeeper if he and describe the person, and ask if the robot knew this person.
Persuade the entire town.
There you go. The robot responds, "Don't know. Try Welcome Center."
Oh, that's better. Point me toward the welcome center.
They go and point, and say, "Is that way?"
Okay.
And for
Byron
Wretched,
goes to
they said, "Is that way?"
So Byron goes and finds the welcome center wherever the hell it is.
Is he just trying each door?
No, he's gonna ask somebody, like, he's gonna walk in their direction and, like, stop somebody on the street and say, which way is the welcome center?
That way. Would help if I had the show on. That way.
This one?
Is
This where he gets pointed?
Yeah, about there.
Okay. So Byron will gather everybody up and go here and basically, like, go in and talk to the people and ask about this person and describe them and see if anybody knows who they are.
And so you see a goblin when you. I'm sorry, no, you enter that room and you don't even see anybody.
Hello?
Yes? What do you need?
I'm looking for a person. She's blonde. I believe she was human, right? Or is she an elf?
She could it depends on how you want to classify both.
Half? Half and half human. Yeah.
She's a blonde half elf, and I describe her how she was described to me by Haseo, and just see if do you know who she is, where she is?
They go ahead and take out a book. Still behind the counter. Remind you, so you have no idea where they are at.
Go to the counter. I look
They
over.
know.
No, they're a goblin.
They're a goblin. Hello.
Oh. Wait, Goblin Slayer's not around here, is he?
No. Plus, to be fair, Goblin Slayer, if he was around here, but let's be honest, he would be arrested for many counts of murder.
Yes.
Ah. But Goblin Slaying's fun.
Goblins also are
Only if
technically
it's a
people,
feral goblin tribe.
and are technically people similar. Like, if somebody goes around murdering nothing but gnolls, they also would probably be deemed and a murderer and be arrested.
Yeah, but there's also the large groups that gather just to commit evil. And just attack towns and shit. For both goblins and gnolls.
They say, go up the street, go down to, the one on the the one right past the armor shop. Have a good day.
Burn them all.
So, set up the street, like up this street?
As we're about to leave, you just see me with a match.
They said go
and a
out to the
torch.
street, go up 2 blocks, the one right by, the one right past the armor shop. Oh, right.
So,
because Hazio would know about it.
Yeah.
I forgot to put that onto the map.
Oh, and Wretched, you're trying to light something?
Put that.
Maybe.
I can literally use prestidigitation to put out a torch-sized fire.
Aww.
So if you light a torch or a match, I can just extinguish it instantly. Or ignite it instantly.
But can you stop lightning?
No.
Lightning the building.
I could just stop
Would
fire.
that do it?
I mean, it would probably be at least partially stone at this point after their reports of Shethia burning for that entire reason.
Oh, damn.
So, would this be the place?
That's not past the armor shop.
Pass it.
Oh.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm positive.
Because to be fair, I assume that you repeat the instructions to Hazio, who would know where the armor shop is.
Yeah.
So Hazio's the one guiding you.
Knock on door.
You get no response.
I knock on the door. Harder.
Again, you get no response.
They're not home. Great. Back
How
to the
long do you
officer.
rate?
Well, use your recall thing to see if they did leave, or if someone, or something.
True.
Because if they left, we could look around the town.
It
Touch
depends
the
on
door,
also if you
recall
want to
them.
wait. And how long do you wait
I
for?
mean, I'm waiting.
Yeah,
I'm
but if you
using
use the
events
recall,
from the door.
so we could find out if they actually left, we could wait, or we could look.
Also, get a picture of the person that uses the house and stuff.
Or
I mean,
if
to be
they-
fair, if we're also
Or
being
if they
technical,
never left and they can't answer the door, then something might be wrong.
if we're also being technical, you guys are trained to enter in through a window.
Oh.
The door is on the other side.
Over here.
Yes, that's why you said
Whoop.
go down
That is fun.
2.
Whoops. Okay, that's my
it's-
misunderstanding. Oh,
One,
I'm over here at the door.
2.
Yeah.
You
Also,
open
with the
should I
mirror.
be,
No.
Gordon, should I be the one who controls Samantha, since technically I'm probably the one who's going to be doing the stuff? Just a question.
Yeah.
Plus, that way you wouldn't have to be moving it yourself.
Okay. But okay, go to the door. Knock on the door.
Do note that she does not have a stat sheet just yet. Yet I'll be
Okay.
making the stat sheet later. Because
Okay.
apparently I forgot to get in here earlier and actually write that stat sheet.
Yay! We're professional here, folks.
Very much professional. Though to be fair, it might be good considering the fact that I might have to switch everything over anyway. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that certainly would be the point where it actually does become very much fun because I have to port over each and every single one of the maps.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
And that's if they can be ported over.
Well, hopefully this was mainly just like a hiccup and it might be better next week.
It was like,
Or
it
at
was
least slightly
similar to
better
this
than what it was.
It
Oh.
was similar to
It
this.
was like
last
this.
week.
It was like this last week. It was literally.
Yeah, it's 2 weeks in a row that this has occurred.
Because I know for me, it was like 20 seconds and I was in. Because for me, it was doing better than it ever has before.
Yeah. The other option is I go and just do like a 1 month thing and see whether or not that actually improves the quality. And if it does,
Yeah, but the problem with that is that all of us would need to get it because it's done on a per person basis.
No, for the subscription thing, and if the DM has it, everybody has it.
Oh, okay.
But it only works for for any games that person is DMing.
Okay, just make sure of that because when I was reading Relief, that's not how it used to work.
Yeah, because it says you can gift your DM it, so that way you get it too.
Yeah.
Or at least it used to.
I don't know if it's running.
Don't know if it still does. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it still
Would
does.
you have to read into it more?
Yeah.
But I just don't know if it tells you that it'll do that.
Again, I seem to have less of a problem on a big map. But I seem to have a bit of a problem. Again, I don't have a problem when the map we've been playing for a while, but it seems like when we first start playing, I have like a huge problem joining.
Yeah,
It's like it worked great with me, but now it's all of a sudden it's just like nope.
Yeah.
So maybe we start at least getting into Roll20 before we actually start playing, so that way we can try to get in here before, and so that way we can get the fuck ups out of the way, I guess.
Although next week I'm scheduled to work till like 5, so I might be late.
I mean that's fine, and nothing else. We can just have candy, have you be with Candy.
Yeah. Yep.
At least if combat actually does start.
Yeah. But so we knock on the door, and does she answer?
No, knocking on your door.
Yeah, she still doesn't respond. How long are you guys wait? Are you guys actually gonna wait, or are you guys gonna actually search around?
I mean, I'm going to touch the door at the replay events and see if I get a picture of her.
You do see her leaving and through the door.
Okay. Do I see like which direction she left in?
Okay, well, hi.
Hi.
She left and went that direction.
Okay.
And for Richard, she went that way.
Oh, good dog.
You know what would be a really great spell to have now? Locate
Find
person. Yeah.
Yep.
We need blood magic.
So is anybody actually staying put?
Alright.
I'll say put.
I'm sticking with the person they're trying to kidnap.
Oh, so you're sticking with Mara?
Yeah.
I'm
Unless
saying
we
put.
really need me here for this.
Because,
No.
yeah, Mara's just
This is more,
sitting back. It was just being like, well, if there's nothing needed, then I'll just be in the library.
Yeah, but you should still have some people protecting her.
Does anyone have the message cantrip?
I mean, he would be probably protecting her.
No.
I think
Okay,
I
then
actually do.
Then I'll be with them and just follow them.
I would say
As
at
long
the
as she has
house.
somebody watching and protecting her.
Because that'd be a useful cantrip in this situation. Because someone could wait here, and they could regularly use that cantrip to check in.
I can send
And
smoke
we can just
signals.
reply. Well, with message, I think it was 120 or 300 feet. I don't remember which. Or
No, I do not
50.
have that yet.
What's a good cantrip?
It is.
Yeah.
I can
And
send
with
smoke
stuff
signals.
double for me.
Yeah, if I get fucking more cantrips, I'm getting that if I can.
And apparently, nobody actually has it in this party.
That is a shame, because that is very useful.
Well, if you don't have it, Hazio, Wire does not have it. Wretched does not have it.
We have
Mara
no
does
way
not
to
have it.
contact people without using sending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That-
also, it is 120 feet, so in this case, I do believe that, yes, it is the entire town.
Yeah, so basically, a 6-second message can just be replied of, like, you find her, and the other person replies no or yes or whatever.
Oh.
Just simple
Okay,
messages.
Yeah.
Just like,
I
I'm
wrote
at
that,
this place.
Yeah, true. To be fair, you would have to go and be up to, point towards them. That's not
Yeah.
the only issue. Because it does specifically say point your finger towards a creature within range.
Actually, you know what? Wire's gonna say, alright, you all stay here. I'm going to scout the town real quick. And he's going to fly into the air because of his
Okay,
wings.
I think I'm going to be right back.
Alright. And then he's going to scout the entire town real quick. He's also going to cast haste on himself so he moves really fast.
And then it'll move very slow afterwards.
For about 6 seconds I can lethargic, that's all. But no. Like 240 feet of movement. And just real quick, just zip through the city and see if I find her.
Whoops, right there. Okay, I need to move those out.
I'm back.
Good dog.
That's actually kind of funny.
Okay, I'll leave then.
No, I was referring to
I'm a fucking joke to you.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything.
You're actually not knowing about what's actually so funny. So, Wire,
What did you do?
It's related to the NPC's placement right now.
What did you do?
Nothing that affects you. So, Wyron, where are you initially checking?
Okay, so I'm going to draw out Wiren's search path. Second.
Also, roll perception.
But Lily's just gonna do this all through here, and just zip through. And
Okay, yeah.
again.
Rating message, I'd actually be able to, even if Wyron was on the other side of town, it could still get to him because it doesn't have to go freely. It can go around corners and through openings.
Can somebody spend their inspiration to help me out here?
Well.
Unless you have inspiration, no.
Oh, they can't spend it on me? Damn. I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to inspire myself by humming to myself as I go through this, so I get to add a d6 to this, because I'm a bard. So add 4, making it 12. I hope that works.
Still nope.
Nope. Okay, great.
And I also put
I send smoke signals of
the
encouragement
chat
towards you.
thing, for when you're actually seeing this back, that's the DC that would have actually put anyway.
Byron, I shall send smoke signals of encouragement towards you.
No, do not set fire to anything. So I go through the entire town, I don't see her. I'm like, okay. I don't see her.
No, hold on.
Y'all can go look.
So, you have 100... so, what's the max movement you can do?
240 with haste for a minute.
So, per minute, 240.
Yes.
And how far up the ground did you go?
Off the ground, I would have been like 5 feet, just over people's heads. So probably about like 15 feet in the air, and just flying.
So up 15?
Yes.
All right. So then, and you're right here.
Okay.
And then he falls to his death.
As everybody else sees there. That's why I found it so funny. Because she was previously there. That's why I was finding funny.
Byron took off with no way for us to contact him.
Yes!
Oh, I'll be back in about like 2 minutes.
I shout over to Iron. She's here! If you can hear me.
Why would roll perception?
Do you hear the shout?
Probably not. Nope.
Nope.
Smoke signals it is.
You're also not supposed to light fire to here.
Anytime he tries to light a fire, I use prestidigitation to put it out.
Oh.
So, what would
I'm
that
just
number
glaring
be?
at you. I'm just glaring at Hazard every time he does it.
Oh, don't worry, I could just light your clothes on fire if I felt like it.
Do it.
Even smoke signals.
Do it. Do it.
Is there a law that prevents you from
See how
setting
much,
yourself on
money-
fire?
No.
No.
I'm immune to fire.
No, you're not.
Really? Oh, well then.
Ice.
No, fire is not a liquid.
Burn.
You're immune to
No,
lava.
but
shit.
just gonna,
You still would take the fire damage of a
just cover
lava,
himself
but,
in water, and he can't burn. His fur will
he would then be
water.
ice. He would then be covered in
Yeah,
ice.
I turn myself into ice as I try that setting me on fire now.
Yeah, but that technically would make him immune to fire.
No, that would make him vulnerable to fire, actually. Because he can melt. He still can be a puddle.
But he's still flesh and blood underneath the ice, so it's just a layer of ice on top of him.
Byron, like I said, it would be like about 2 minutes before you would actually realize you passed her.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to use another spell slot then, too, because Byron would. To keep the haste up. And so
Actually, what is your movement speed per 6 for round?
With haste, which is what I was doing, is 240 feet.
So that times 10.
Oh, so no, never mind. It would just be 1. So,
Yeah,
go back up to
240 times 10 would be his movement for 1 minute.
So I actually would have been all the way through the town in less than a minute. So
Yeah, and back.
and back. All right, guys. I didn't see you anyway. Where?
At his point.
Oh, well. Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just having a staring competition with my cat.
No, actually with haste it does only
That's pretty
double
normal.
the movement.
It literally keeps on staring at me, and every time I move away, it moves its body so it faces me.
Sorry. What was haste? Doubles movement? My
Yeah,
movement?
because it
And I get
actually
like
does only give
get
it does allow you to use a additional action, and that can only be used as the a dash. Actually, no.
Yeah.
I guess it could triple your movement, but
Well, no,
Basically, he
because
moves really
you said, like,
fast.
you said because the way we roll it is you
yeah,
can have an
that's his
action and
technical
movement.
base movement due to the wings.
Yes.
Mhm.
So the first one could only be like about to there due to the fact of going up 15.
But remember, you have us do like the movement, and then I'd have my hasted action, so therefore I'd be able to do 3.
No, that I said that's what the first one would be because you have to factor in going
Yeah.
up 15.
Oh
And
yeah. Okay.
because then there is the normal movement.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
yes, you.
Still.
So yeah, you were correct. It is 240,
Yeah.
and it would
Still,
take
it'd be
about 2 minutes.
no, because I just did it, and even with a little bit added onto it, it would be it still would take about a minute. Well, no, 2 minutes to get back. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'll
Yeah,
agree with
2
that.
minutes to get through the town and back.
All right, yeah, I will agree with that. So yeah, I'm 25 mana. Okay. All right, that I agree with. So yeah, okay. Well then, wait for her to get over here, or is she heading toward the house?
I mean, by the time you got over here, because you still would be over here by the time she got right there.
Okay. Well,
To which she would have asked, "Who the heck are you people?"
You're the fuckers who wanted to come here, so you answer. Dead silence. Got it.
Hazio is shy.
I'm
Not good with
good
roleplay.
at talking.
Yeah. All right, that's fine. All right. So, Wyron lands because instead of going back all the way through the town, he'd just fly over. Okay.
Fair.
So, oh, hello. So, my name is Wyron. Haseo, William, Wretched, and Samantha.
That's a long name.
I'm pointing at everybody. I'm pointing at everybody as I say this. My friend Haseo here is a paladin and was left at a church to Heronius when he was little. And one of the spells he's recently found is a find kin spell. When he used it upon himself, he found you. So apparently, in some way, he is related to you.
So he goes and looks at him and is like, "How am I related to that tiefling?"
We don't know. But we're hoping that you knew somebody who we we're hoping that you would know something, because really he's been looking for his family for a while. So
She seems to be casting a spell. Byron, you would recognize this spell seemingly as sending.
oh boy,
And you don't know who she sent a message to.
but I would hear her say it because you do have to speak it out loud.
Okay. She's asking. She goes and says, "Do you know how I would be related to a tiefling?" Uh,
German science.
It's the greatest in the world. As many weapons spring from my back. He was a really good character.
okay.
The reply, I Byron will say, and who was that, and what did they say?
It's odd. They normally reply, but I did get a reply back this time.
Your parents?
One of them.
Huh.
Or at least as far as I know, the one that was alive.
Huh.
Black Hand of Death is come.
Your mother or your father?
It would be my father. My mother died a while ago.
Would they live in town?
No. Last I heard of my father, he was living towards the town of Dunwich.
Fumio?
Who's that?
Okay, thank God. Near the town of Dunwich or in the town of Dunwich?
Near the town of Dunwich, if not Dunwich itself.
Okay. What's your father's name?
You wretched.
His name would be a Dickru.
What is it?
Dickru.
Dicker, okay. Dear God, wretched.
Yeah, that is horrible.
That is fucking horrifying.
I found something worse.
Oh. Yep, that's horrible.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, seriously. I almost need to go into this and actually delete some of these messages after.
What the fuck did I just watch?
I don't know.
It's on GIF, so I don't know what the hell that was.
To be fair, Azio.
Yeah.
Your character, you might want to check your notes on something.
Uh-oh.
Run away!
Run.
That's not a good sign, Hazio. Run. Pretend you never saw it.
Because I feel like your character almost would know this. Or if not,
I gotta
roll a
find
history
which
check.
notes.
What?
Oh, that's literally one that says my notes.
Yes. Because you guys never got this girl's name.
Oh, and yeah, what is your name?
Shiva? Would that be it, or is it Lilith? No, if it's
Yes.
on.
Both of those are important. She goes and says, well, now that... Well, it's only common courtesy for you all to introduce yourselves before you introduce... before I
We
say
did.
mine.
I
did.
literally
Yeah,
did.
sorry. No, I forgot about that. She goes in and says, I am Shiva Exilcent. Let me add that to everybody's journal, opposed to just Hasio's.
Yeah, that's not my Wait, not. Yeah, that's. It's not for me on this one.
Wait, what is it?
This one's for William.
Oh,
Oh.
God. Run,
William's
William.
sister.
Run.
Well, technically,
Shiva
it
what?
would be like a great, or, well, some amount of greats granddaughter.
Hell, it's listed as sister in my notes.
Okay, I should have said several greats
Yeah.
granddaughter. Let me change that now.
Wait a second. Do you know William Greenmist?
Yes. Why?
Hello.
This is William Greenmist.
Impossible.
I don't know you. And yes, it is fully possible.
The Lord never sleeps.
My grandpa... William, by all accounts, should be dead.
I mean, he is 3,000 years old. Plus.
There's nobody that should be able to live that long.
Yeah,
The
we
law
don't
never
know.
dies. And that's the excuse I'm sticking with and going with it. Anybody want
Seriously.
a lemon drop?
Sure.
I'll take one.
I hand him a lemon drop.
Wait. You've not laced this with something, have you?
He's a
I'm a
cop. He doesn't do
police
that.
officer.
Yes. Why would he drug something?
Those are all kept in storage under the evidence markers. I don't question why they disappear anymore. Damn rookies.
But, no, even MA says this is William Greenmist.
M.A. is also mysterious, and is either stated to be dead, is either stated to go and be immortal from some account, or he is stated to have been essentially a code name, and the successor
All of the
just
above.
takes it.
Kind of all the above, yeah. And he's also kind of a demigod. Or god, one of the two.
I shout over to him. And an asshole.
Do you want to be stabbed again?
Baby.
There's a
Yep, this
knife that just seemingly comes out of nowhere and seems to go almost right past Rich's head.
Told you you'd be stabbed again.
Like, I shout over to him. Try harder, bitch.
I'm gonna guess the knife does a U-turn and hits him in the back.
Yes.
I shout, my back. Fuck.
Iron hides behind
And
him.
he was 2 days
There,
from retirement.
Yep.
I shout over to Emma. He's like, you still throw like a pussy.
Well,
So
I might have a
you
way
see
of
a
proving
knife that
he is who he said. Hold on.
goes up to the roof and then stabs Richard in the shoulder.
Hold on.
You call that stabbing?
I mean, you took.
Emma, can you stop stabbing him? He's obviously getting sexual pleasure from it.
Okay, but back onto the topic of how to prove William is who he says he is.
I have
There's your
my
proof.
book.
I mean,
I
Richard,
cast
you took
Stone of
half
Truth.
damage from that.
Oh shit!
Uh,
All right, everybody, Christmas saving throws.
or
I'm asking William not to resist the spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically she can ask you what your name is.
You'll need to
can
roll
lie.
from. You need to.
You can choose to either let the spell hit or resist it. By the way, Wretched, you failed.
And so did I.
Yeah, you had to beat a 15.
do you want to save against it?
Yes.
No, I was referring to Lucas.
No, I already said no.
All right.
I'm perfectly fine.
Right.
Now I explained
And
to
she's
her
supposed to
that I've cast
Stone
Zone of Truth and that he can no longer lie. So ask him what his name is.
All right. I don't quite understand what that was about, but
It's a
what
magic
is
that
your
prevents
name?
people from lying. Now she were asked the question.
Technically, you could ask him anything. You could ask him anything you want, and he can't lie.
But he can also
And
choose
neither
not to
can
answer.
Basically,
I mean, it almost is implying that he's not answering right now.
Well, you didn't ask a question.
Yeah,
We didn't hear you ask him
She
question.
continued to state, but what is your name? I assume
Oh,
that
well, you
Hazio
didn't
just
tell
was.
us this.
No, I
And I
assume
still
that
say William
it's
Greenmist.
just more or that Hazio was heard better than me.
We didn't hear you say it.
Oh, I
so
think
yeah,
you
sorry.
cut out entirely, so.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
either that I cut out entirely or just like Casio
I think you
spoke
cut out.
over.
So he asked what his name was. All right, respond with what your name is.
William Greenmist.
Again, this should be impossible.
Wait,
And how long have you been alive?
okay, I'm back. Sorry.
And how long have you been alive?
About 3,000 years. 3,100-ish. I lost track after the last 2,000. The exact date. But 3,100-ish. Give or take it.
Oh, hey, Wyron.
What was
I have a
that
question
noise?
for you.
Okay.
How
What was that noise?
upset are
and
you
why
at the
am I
fact that your
disturbed?
father has had so many children that he never told you about?
I briefly consider firebolting is nuts.
and I shall help.
I just got kicked out.
But so yeah, he is. I mean,
Oh,
it's
you're back.
Yeah, but it's going to take a long time for me to load back in.
I mean, yeah, it is completely and utterly insane that he is
So I'll just watch the...
as old as he is and alive, but somehow he is.
Again, I'm just making the assumption that the law is what's keeping me alive, because the law never dies.
I fully
yeah,
intend
and
to at some point.
I also deactivate the effect of the
I
spell.
have, though, been told that's not the reason. All I got when I asked when the person what the reason was terrified screaming, so I stopped questioning it.
I fully intend to look into this and figure out why he is immortal, but just have not had time.
All I heard was a term, Yondari. Yondari? Yondrari.
You mean
Yonfari?
Yandere?
Whatever the fuck
Your
that
character
is.
would not know Andre though.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm saying it wrong.
No, I was referring to Wretched.
Okay.
Intelligence check for Wyron to figure if he knows what it is.
He has absolutely no
Nope.
idea on Japanese.
How about
I
me?
have-
Intelligence checks for me.
I'm
See if
gonna,
I pass.
I'm gonna check too.
Alright.
I'm just
Tell-
saying
How's
things
he
my
doing
character
after
would
20?
probably figure out over time and people
Nope.
studying them.
So Wretched's the only one that did it nat 1 on this. Everyone nat 1 but Wretched.
Hey, for me it makes sense. I wouldn't know. I grew up in a church as an orphan.
So the
But-
no is like, it's somebody that really loves somebody to the point that they would even murder them, if it
Or
makes
my terms,
makes
as I put it, psycho bitch.
Yeah. like your girlfriend.
Yes.
That could describe so many people I've met.
Fair.
I mean, but then again, who can grant immortality?
Again, the people that could grant immortality, I can count on. I need more hands.
Use your toes.
But yeah, so you're saying that you're descended from him? As in he's like your grandfather? Like your great-great-great-grandfather?
Do we have another family member?
The only one that I know of is the one that I contacted, but they have, like I said, not responded. At this point, since they have not responded back to any of my stuff for a good little bit, I almost question if they died.
Hold on, I might be able to find out. Excuse me for a second. I touch them and cast Find Kid to see if I can see the person they're referring to.
Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
Yeah, I can use it multiple times to get different people. But if I use it multiple times and it only keeps going to like William, then something happened.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It pings female.
Okay.
Yeah, considering how long-lived I am and depending on when this whole bloodline thing started, yeah, that could detail like tons of people. I'm back.
Yes.
Why is Barney jerking off in the chat?
I don't know.
What?
Richard, what the fuck? How come that isn't the weirdest thing we've seen today in this chat?
Okay, apparently I just realized this. I apparently cannot delete that. Oh well.
What?
I cannot do things like deleting the GIF that Richard posted.
We're stuck
Which
with
one?
them forever. Oh,
No.
why delete it? It's not like it's fucking bad.
Fair.
Who's it gonna hurt? We're all adults.
Yeah,
It's
fair.
just Very disturbing.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, I could show it, then definitely make it make this video as like, yeah, definitely not safe for kids.
Yep.
You know,
Well, like,
you know what
don't
you should
take
do?
that one
Just do the
picture.
chat. Just do the chat through like each session as a separate video in itself,
No.
out of context.
But
I mean, if I were to do that, then one, I would have way too much stuff to record. Two, I have to go back through so freaking much.
True.
does Warren recognize the name Dipka? That'd be like a history check.
You're
Me a
referring to
history
the
check?
father's name?
Yeah.
You would not know the father's name.
Okay. Worth a shot.
Yeah, because I know who the father is. No, you guys were never told his name.
Okay.
Or at least you guys never were told his name until now.
Yeah. I was just wondering if maybe Bart had heard the name while he was, because he grew up in Dunwich. Or maybe, Fumio, he's related to Fumio, and Fumio would have told him something about it. Well. So that would explain well, that actually explains it, how you're related to him, and, well, actually you're related to me and the Knoll as well.
Come again?
So, somehow, with because he's 3,000 plus years old, bloodlines went down through things. This is my half-brother. I point to Hazio. This is my other half-brother, point to Wretched. And somehow he's related to us as well.
His dad was a bard.
My dad is a bard.
He really should start with that. It would explain so much.
Yeah. My mom is currently probably kicking his ass because she recently found out about this before they were
Don't
married.
worry. I've asked her to record it so we can watch it later with some popcorn.
There are no recording
It would
devices
have
on
already
this world.
happened, Wretched.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. So, it's I'm going to call you cousin. It's nice to meet you, cousin.
I still have no idea what the heck is going on here.
Well, we're kind of trying to find his parents, or
Wait, whose parents?
somebody. Hazio's. Haseo's.
Well, we went to the wrong place for that then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, try to find your relatives and find clues to it.
You guys are on the complete, you guys are almost on the complete opposite side of the map.
Okay.
Because I will post, on the recording, I will show how far off you guys are of finding Hazio's parents.
Okay. Oh, so you actually have his parents made?
Oh yeah, no, I have at least his mom.
Yeah, I even have a location.
Yeah, he has the location of his mom. You just went to the wrong place.
Yeah,
the hell? You said there was somebody in Alphonse that you related. I thought you were talking about your mom. You know where your mom is? Then why the hell didn't we go there?
We were doing other stuff. And it's apparently the complete other direction.
I mean, your character wouldn't completely know that's the complete opposite direction.
Well, yeah, then yeah. I don't know.
Okay then. Well, I'm sorry for bothering you, and yeah.
flies up, disappears.
It's
Goes
like,
to
don't leave us behind you, Tracer.
Well, it was nice meeting you, and I give her my phone number and ways to contact me and say, if you ever want to talk, here you go. Bye!
I
I
still
cast-
can't contact you this way, though.
Oh.
I cast invisibility.
Well, use the other ways. And if you ever get the phone number, then keep it.
Oh, God.
Well, it's more she has to go and get a phone. Because phones
Yeah,
are
she
only used by specific people.
Let's give her the money to get a phone.
How much
I'm
does
sure
a
you
phone
have
Maybe.
cost?
money.
Phones
someone
have to-
wants to
typically
start a
are
curse war
saved
with
for,
me.
like, MA type people.
Yeah.
MA
As
just
if you'd have
knows
to go
you,
get
so
one from
he's
them.
giving you a phone. You are one of the few people that is not on that network that actually has a phone.
It's mainly out of age and respect that I have a phone.
Yes.
Yeah.
As well as the fact that then you can text him. Well, he also gave you the phone so that you could text him opposed to going into into his area and disturbing him. And then you can
Yeah.
quickly reply opposed to, like, actually needing to be like,
Oh, they have
Okay,
a text
let
feature?
me
I didn't know they were that advanced.
yeah, they can go and communicate, like, completely.
I'm like an old man with this piece of technology going, ooh, what's this?
Yeah.
I mean, yes. Yes, this fits so well. Okay.
Oh. I tell her goodbye and all that, and
She says, have a good day as well.
Yeah, we just blew that person's mind by complete total accident.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I'm so sorry for that one.
Yeah. To be fair,
Alright,
like I
this is a
said, there
good-
was something else for you all to do in this city. It's just how much did you guys want to go in, around searching for her?
Yeah.
was that a her?
That's actually
Yes, that was her.
yes, that was a female.
That was
Okay,
the female
so we
half
also
elf.
know that I have a sister somewhere, if I remember correctly.
No, actually, I was.
Yeah, he did
I
it wrong.
say it
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
Okay.
it was actually a mini great's granddaughter. Partly because
That's me.
then it also
Ow.
does make it easier to put on like all the assorted NPCs.
It makes it. So is she a full elf?
No, she's a half elf.
Okay.
Well,
Because like
with
I
enough
have
time, 3,000 years of her only your bloodline only getting with elves, then it would create some pure elves.
Technically, in D&D and all that, in the books, it states that a half species, such as a half dwarf or any. Funnily enough, the dwarfs actually state this because of how rare dwarf females are. Is that in one of the D&D books, it states that half races, such as a half elf or a half human, or in this case, it was describing a dwarf, a half dwarf and a half elf. If that half species went with another full-blooded dwarf, it would give not a mixed blood but a full dwarf.
Oh, okay.
So half
That's interesting
species
to know.
and the reason why they say that is because of magic and rather than science.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
like,
you
a
could say
half
it's
human,
science, really, because it's like the genetics. Say the dwarf gene is stronger, or blah 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 blah, what have you.
no, they say it's purely due to the math. Though they'll have some, maybe they might have like a dwarf with silver hair, so they might inherit a trait, but they will be a full dwarf. It will mainly just be a cosmetic trait that they'll inherit rather than a physical one.
Nice.
Someone's actually trying to start a cursed war with me on a different server.
Oh my.
Why does the furry doll have fucking human arms in the form of a spider? God damn it.
That is the most first thing I've seen today.
Sure about that?
Don't fucking tempt him, you bastard.
Oh God.
So, anything
All right,
else from you all?
No.
I think that's where we're gonna end it tonight. End it this time.
All right.
I've got one for the nightmares.
And then for anybody that's watching this, if the maps look different for next week, then it probably means that we switched
God.
off of Roll20 because we found something that we don't have to pay a freaking and massive amount to actually go and have it be done. But anything else from like you all that you want to state before we actually before I end the video?
Nope.
Wait, we need to do the DXD.
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh, he left.
Aw.
Oh well.
That's it.
Okay. Next time on Broken Haven. Oh, you came back. You bitch.
Yeah.
You're just trying to interrupt me, Wretched, aren't you? Why? Yeah. I need to go take a nap.
Apparently. You're getting old.
Yes. Okay, next time on Broken Havens, with the cultist arc being totally abandoned by DM recommendation, we are moving on to the next story plot, which is find your family. Your dad went out to get cigarettes? Well, it's time to find him. Will we have any luck in finding them? Who knows? You'll find out next time on the Broken Havens.
So a couple things happened. One, we were looking into possibly changing the thing. The thing from Roll20. So opposed to this, I kind of just ported it over to like something like this, essentially. Our main problem with this though is essentially, that. So it's not like, oh hey, I just buy a $40 license or just pay like $4 a month. No, I have to spend either a $150 or be a $10 a month to literally just host the game. So it definitely is not the best, or at least not like one that we would particularly want. And my main issue with it would be, for the most part, just buying everything again to where I can use it, such as like the player's handbook, the monster manual, Tome of Foes. I would be able to buy the DM's guide though, so I could at least kind of use that as reference and stuff. A different thing that I have on Roll20 that I would need to rebuy is essentially... Oh, right. Ravnica also is one that I would have to rebuy because I did go and get that on Roll20. Oh, Xanathar is also would need to be rebought. So basically, like this is this this and then these three will all have to be rebought. I also have no idea on whether or not I would actually be able to do custom stuff with that. I hope I would, but if not, then well, crap. No homebrew stuff apparently. I doubt that they would do it, but yeah. Anyway, as for some of the other stuff that happened, and I did tell the players this, but this is purely player knowledge. Their characters do not know this, and will never know this, but they were right that some of these is, if not all of these people, could actually be related to them. One of the ones that I stated to them was this one. And so they actually killed her father, and that's why the person she was trying to talk to never responded, and has not responded for a good while. Is because he's kind of dead. And it's surprisingly hard for a dead person to respond to sending, which is from the underworld. So, yeah, he's not even on the same plane of existence. He's not even alive to where he would be able to actually receive and send it, essentially. Well, send a reply, rather, but details. Now, I did go in, like, you guys will all notice this, but if you go back, funny enough, there were points where I was counting, like, various people. Yeah, the various people that I was counting were dead. So, yeah, that was the thing. It was 100% a thing that I apparently did. And I did it without realizing that I did it. That's the funny thing. So I might have actually... So, had it rolled like how I said, or at least one of the people that I counted that I really should not have counted. And no, I didn't. I don't think I saw at least. Cause what? Yeah, no, I didn't. I did it correctly. I didn't count the one that they killed. I actually didn't notice it. Sorry. Cause like, female, if I had, now that I'm looking at it, if I actually did count it incorrectly, then I would have actually said Morsha, not female. Which I don't mind saying that because one, player knowledge, two, at some point they're probably gonna do that anyway and find Morsha anyway. So yeah. It's kind of a thing. But yeah. She also, the one that, well, the one cultist that they found, yes, it was the one that was actually about to attack the city. So they did actually prevent a city from being attacked. So, players, once you're watching this, do not feel like you came here for nothing or just came here for, like, the wrong reason. You guys coming here are spooked away the cultist because she's like, okay, yep, if they were actually trying to, well, if they were actually trying to do anything other than attack me, they would have knocked and say, we brought somebody. And then kind of waited where she would check the people and saw, like, if they had actually did it how I would have done it, which I can't fault them for doing this, and Wyron probably doesn't realize that he could have done this, but how I would have done it is, as Wyron knew the spell Disguise Self. So I would have used Disguise Self on JoJo, just pick the target of Mara, because it still would work. The wings would still be there. It's just that if you went through the wings, and you would actually, like, if something goes through the wings, you would be able to tell, like, okay, yes, that's definitely an illusion. So they would have to make sure that any sort of things to bind Jojo, or technically Mara, as if it actually did go through, was not interacting with the wings, therefore making the illusion appear, well, be telltale false. Because obviously if they leave, then it's like, okay, yeah, no, they're definitely up to something. I think I should get out of here. Which she does anyway. But she left due to them trying to break down the door. Which, also note, they could have did the no knock thing and actually got away with bringing her to justice. Had they actually asked the innkeeper, said, hey, we have a warrant for this person, and no knock, check the registry, we need the key to their room. Then they would have been given the key, and it's like, unlock the door, open it, and you're under arrest. As she is in that room, and the only ways out was the window, which I did state, because I realized I forgot to state it the second time, the first time. And the reason why it was important, or at least would have been important, is that is something that could have been used to have gotten in and out of the room. And I honestly should have stated it the first time, but so I at least stated it the second time because that would be also a key feature of the room, because that is a possibility for a way out. I mean, obviously, I didn't plan for it to be the way out, but it's just like simple check for like a rope down or something, and it's like, yeah, hi, it was safe. It also would have been made it to where somebody could just climb up and down and be able to get away without actually seeing anything or being seen by the innkeeper. So that's kind of what a lot of why it was important. And she actually was not too much of a liar. I believe that I only lied like once as her, which was essentially she takes orders from only Mammon, because that's not true. It is true that she has no idea why Mammon wants Mara. Only Mammon, like pretty much only Mammon himself knows about why Mara is so important. Mara does kind of like, yeah, no, I don't want to state exactly why I feel, but also I have no idea why he's actually wanting me, because he could be, because like to her, he could be wanting her for ransom. He could be wanting her out of the way so that the angels have their hands tied. He could also be wanting her technically as a trophy. So like, there's definitely like various things that Memlin could want Mara for, and that's why it's actually not too much of a lie that well, it's why it wasn't a lie that she has no idea the exact reason why he wants her. But yeah. Tons of interesting things like that. Like I said, we would probably be looking at putting it over to like this or like maybe World Anvil, or basically something else. I do hope that I can actually be given like a week, maybe, yeah, like a week or so to actually port things over. I mean, obviously I want to deal with this cultist before we actually do anything. So like a couple of the maps that I would be porting over, at least start, would be a Flow, because that's where they're currently at. Ekron, which is where the cultists are planning to have a showdown. Which they will actually send a letter to the players during the next point. And then I also would probably be planning like Spirit Spring, and then also like I'd ask the players, was there any place they specifically wanted to go to? I can post like the list of cities and other areas that I have if people want to, as well as their countries. As if you want me, I just need to know, that way I am not spending the week porting over things, and then I port over something that the players don't actually prefer to do, or rather like for example, it's like I port over, say, Scarlet Vale or Dunwich, and they go to like Spirit Spring, Ekron, which I did port over anyway. And then after they dealt with both of those areas, then they go to Candlelight Woods. And due to me porting over like Scarlet Vale and Dunwich as extras, I don't have anything like Candlelight Woods planned. Or they go to like Scarlet Vale and there's nothing similar to it in there. So it is what it is. At least it's not like we really need Roll20, luckily enough. I mean, like, it will suck that I'll have to kind of like redraw this, at least in a generalized form, essentially. But it's not going to be really that big a deal, essentially. At least not truly. The main issue is there would be, as far as I know, there would be no dice roller. Which, that's the main reason, the two main reasons why I usually use Roll20. Hold on. Yeah, like, part of it is I gotta use like these various books. So like I have some things from here that I usually use, or that I might use. One thing I believe from there that I use is the Knoll, actually. I'm pretty sure that the Knoll is from there. But some of the other stuff that I have is the Player's Handbook, which I got essentially so that everybody can be like, so that when I actually can share the condominium, everybody has access to what is standard, opposed to just like, hi, you want to play a barbarian? Well, we got the berserker. You want to play a cleric? Well, we got the life domain. and that type of stuff being the only things. I decided to buy things like the Player's Handbook. So you wanted to play a cleric, you didn't have just the life domain. If you want a background, you didn't just have the acolyte. You could go and pick like soldier, entertainer, and all that other stuff. Because like I almost feel that what it's referring to by this is literally things like that. So that would be kind of like a issue, essentially, at least possibly an issue. But it is what it is. The other two reasons is the map itself, and this simply because as I can describe like where, for example, Wretched is on the map, but I would not be able to really describe well where he is in relation to other players while also hazards. Or at least I do not feel comfortable in that range. And so, who really knows on everything? Hopefully it gets resolved, so we don't have to, like, fully port over to a different area, but I will at least try porting over to a different thing. That way, like, people can hopefully control themselves on a different map without me essentially doing all their roles and stuff for them. Which is kind of what I had to do for Wretched during this time. Because, like, I really don't want to spend time porting. I would rather spend time actually working through this and making sure that that's all done and stuff like that. But, it is what it is. So I hope you all enjoyed this. I hope you all enjoyed the cultist, the Magical Girl on Magical Girl fight. Well, Magical Girl on Magical Girl cultist fight. That is the next session. And also, depending on how the port goes, I might have to apologize to Shadow because I might have to postpone the idea that we've been working on, because he does have a plan for a character. I have a thing that I would understand and how I would interpret it, and how I fear that yes, it would be possible to have it occur in this world. The issue with doing that is I need to make sure that it's balanced. And if I have to port everything over, then I obviously will not have much time to prep anything new. I have to prep things that were already done. That way, if players decide, oh hey, yeah, you know this area that we went to? Yeah, I want to go there and see how it's doing. And if they do that, I'm not like, sorry, I don't have that there, or I don't have this, I don't have it here yet, essentially. So, yeah. Definitely going to be a prep-filled week. Definitely not what I expected to have had done this week. But, yeah. And nothing else, I hope to see you all next week. Well, for more Broken Havens type shenanigans.